Hello, everyone! How is everyone doing? It's good to see you all again. Hello, Shockwaves. Been a while. It's nice to see you again. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a great day. Sorry if I'm a little winded again. I am always feeling winded from exercising right as the stream's gonna start. I got zero sleep last night. Just putting it out there. I'm having a bit of a sleepy day. Gonna try and go into this with as much energy as possible, so hence exercising to get the blood pumping. But I hope everyone's having a great day. Post in these two groups that, hey, I'm live. The rule is, don't post a status thing until you're properly live, and I want to wait for the timer to go down. But oh my goodness. So, I've done a little bit of talking with one of my friends about Persona. Apparently, Mementos, where we stopped last time, will not take us straight to the end. We've got to do this, then we go back to the palace, and then we still got to wait for the final day as a true deadline before we can do the boss. When did the VTuber model get hit? I made this VTuber model a while ago. I think even before I reached affiliate, I had this. As for when it appeared, as soon as that countdown hits 0, I load into this when the intro music kicks off. So I keep looking over because Twitch has my viewer numbers, and Streamlabs has my viewer numbers, and they always seem to clash. I know I don't need both open, but For some reason, Streamlabs' chat isn't my account. It's an unknown account, which I don't believe is logged in. Let me just test this. Yeah, it wants me to now log in again. But to my knowledge, that isn't a user, so it doesn't count to my viewers. And, you know, I like to have Twitch's ones open because that's where my raid is, where I can play a 1-minute ad break, edit my stream info, all that stuff. Probably a bit redundant to have both, but you know, I have them. Let me just, before I continue, there we go. I got a little juice box because I need, well, fluids in me that isn't soda. Still haven't been able to get proper water. Hopefully that'll be tomorrow. And this is a very, very small amount of fluids, but I need some in me. But let's transition over. And if that sounded like a smooth transition, then that's the first time it's ever happened. So we were just about to explore mementos. Let us consider our target total. We know 4 currently within mementos, yes? Let's go. I actually forgot about doing these. You know, like the little mementos targets. Wait for it to load me in. Alright, starts off with a cutscene. So, this is someone's palace too?
Oh yeah.
Oh right, this is Vala's first trip into mementos. Well, check this out. This place is everyone's palace.
So that's what that means.
I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I do get the sense that it's important. Thanks for explaining. Good job catching up.
Is this...
But doesn't it feel like the place has changed somehow? Or was it always like this? Think so? Looks the same as usual to me.
Oh my.
You're kidding, right? This place has always looked rather bizarre, but the massive cables are a recent addition. Oh, yeah? They appear to be the same cables as those found in Maruki's palace. It looks like our theory about them affecting the place was accurate. Yep, and now that one, better than we thought we did, too. I'm getting strong greetings all the way down. Leads all the way to where we found the Holy Grail. But the God of Control isn't there anymore, right? Why don't we check it out ourselves? I've got something I want Violet to see too. Me? Morgana transform! How about that?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Talk about a low-key reaction. Well, it wasn't really out of my depth to imagine a cat turning into a car.
No way.
But my transformation... Wow, he actually let the cat part slide that time. Yes, it's that ability to imagine it so easily that allows Morgana to transform in the first place.
Now,
let's go already. Standing around here is a waste of time. But my main point is, I'm in a totally different league than all those other cars. Hop in, you'll see what it's like running in a high-performance vehicle.
Alright, let's go!
So as a thing to show off to you, Shockwave, as well as anyone else curious. So this is something that I posted about, that we also got last stream. We finally have the ultimate persona that can nullify and repel just about every bit of damage. And should for some reason they die, they can revive once per battle with full HP. So this is essentially easy mode for me now.
Well then.
So they want us to go all the way to the bottom. I'll probably do the targets first, just so there's something more going on. I'm also just going to quickly register Rector because I realized we never did it last time.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Compendium, yes?
Alright,
What
register.
will you be registering? Would you like
Everyone.
to register this to the compendium? May luck be
There,
on
so
your
now, should we ever do New Game Plus, we
Indeed.
should be able to get Rector back. I'll start from here so that way we can get all the Mementos targets as we go down. I mean, the enemies should still be extremely easy.
Analyzing the field.
Alright, Futaba has gone the first full scan for us.
I see it.
I mean, it's just a little ram into him. I did, realistically, I kind of wish I ended last stream in Mementos, because I would have liked to grind and get, you know, as high of a level as possible. But, you know, if we can't do that, that is completely fine. I feel like we're going to be quite overpowered already.
Oh, that's a
Right,
good
I
one.
also forgot that insta-kills will give you a new persona.
The world that panders to your every whim is so mundane. Where's the thrill if there's no competition? I'm with you there. A world without competition is friggin' boring!
I'm glad to see those two getting along. Even if it's a very odd interaction.
This area's chock.
Right behind door number
There's
one,
a treasure chest.
an ice megatama. Like, those items are going to definitely come in handy. Especially when we fight some of those red shadow things. Oh, yeah, shadows. Just because, you know, the only way we were able to beat them before was by freezing them all the time.
This could be useful.
Alright, brace it. Increases chance of critical for all allies for 3 turns. I mean, I kind of want it, but at the same time... I'll get rid of her healing skill.
Tracks just keep going. I'd wager this runs longer than the real subway.
Hard to say. The layout changes every time we enter the place.
Alright, let's continue in. But I like hearing those little conversations between them.
I'll say
Alright, the area's been scanned again. And if we have any special fusions we want, we can get them. And another Ice Megatama. Alright. Well, that means we probably will be safe against the red aura shadows. At least
We're working under the constraints of
for
a
the time
time
being.
limit, so I'd appreciate it if you could be more efficient.
I understand your concern, but our safety is just as important as our efficiency.
She says as we ought to kill all the enemies.
Allison! There's an enemy! Be careful!
Damn. Where about? Okay, it was the other way. Alright. You're a little bit of a stretch. Oh. So my plan for this game, I want to try and finish it, you know, by the end of Friday. If it turns out like Friday, the game only runs for like an hour, I'm happy to swap over to Stardew for a little bit of time. Just because, well, I want to finish Stardew's like second year on Saturday. And because I want to finish it right before midnight, it seems like it would make sense to, you know, get a little bit extra time.
Okay.
I mean, like, even if it's just, let's play it for half an in-game week.
Joker!
I also do have plans for what I want to do in Stardew, which is going to have to wait to be a little bit of a surprise. Hold on a second. Sorry. Sorry about that. Sounds like my dogs are chasing something around the backyard.
Some sort of good luck charm. And sometimes people give them to you as well. It's easy to end up with a charm surplus.
But I like to listen out for the dogs barking, just in case they do a panic bark. I'll go and investigate them.
Then
But for the most part, there isn't really anything I can do. I've also been trying to figure out, for anyone watching or listening, yeah, unfortunately, if this is watched in the VODs, when it gets uploaded to YouTube, it might be a bit too late. However, you know, feel free to still give it input. Once, you know,
I thought about working out and fighting alongside you guys. You don't have to concern yourself with that.
wait, coming next year,
Then
because Persona 5 is going to be finished, and Stardew Valley Year 2 is going to be finished, so I don't touch Stardew Valley for a little bit. Sucks, I'm actually enjoying it a lot. But what I'm going to do is go through some suggestions that I've been given, play some more chill games for a bit. So if anyone has any suggestions for what I should play next, feel free to go in the Discord and, you know, comment it in the game recommendations. And that's all good, Shockwave. You're free to look. You can also, I'm going to have to add this down below, but I do have an exclamation mark lurk command. It doesn't really do anything, it just says, you know, you're going to be lurking. But yeah. That was just a thing. I thought I was going to go somewhere with that, but I'm not.
Ugh.
There, that's Arihara. All women should be conquered, was it? Should be careful. Gotta change his heart no matter what. There you go. Like, you guys must be the fan of these. But I haven't done anything wrong. They are brought on themselves. I bet you they're all saying stuff like, I'm so glad to serve him, right?
Don't be ridiculous.
Because that's what you make him
This is
think.
horrible.
Ah, come on, don't talk to me like that. Please.
This has
Whoa.
to be a joke.
I just got chills. So that's how you get girls wrapped around your finger. So I guess you're not auteur. I'm not something you'd understand if you're not popular with women. There's nothing better than seeing the moment her life is shattered, feeling like you control everything in her life. If you're gonna get in my way, then I'm not gonna go easy on you, okay? It always seems to be this guy. And yes, I am the Featherman. For Christmas, I changed him to the Christmas outfits, but... you know. Gotta go with the Featherman. Gotta support the heroes. Got women falling for me left and right, and I don't even have to lift a finger. I wonder who my next slave will be. Huh, now observe my
For
talent.
real?
Can't believe this guy.
Time to use this.
Thank you.
I am thou.
Alright? Try freezing him. Alright. Use a spotlight on Joker. Oh yeah, the game's full of creepy guys.
Celestine!
This is my other self.
Let's try Flare. Okay, so I'm guessing that just, no matter what, female characters frenzy.
Let's go.
In that case, swap her out for Ryuji.
I was tired of waiting.
And I'll swap her out for Ketchy.
Gaining some
I'm on it.
Oh, no longer needs a target. I mean, still despite that, he didn't do much damage. What did he get? Fighting Spirit. Next physical attack deals over double damage for all allies.
That's power. I'll break them.
Colossal damage. And it missed.
Let's do this.
Alright, showtime.
Come on. Out of my way. Crawl. You little shit.
I still feel like the Ranger outfits make that finisher look so much better.
Messed up.
Sorry, I was having a my drink. What have I done? I deceived and manipulated all those women. That's right, countless lives were ruined because of you. Please, wake them up from their dreams. Don't let any more people become your puppets.
Sorry.
You're right. I have to give them back their lives. An agitation crown. Wonder what that does.
This is amazing.
Expected nothing less from the Phantom Thieves. Well, what now? You want to keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area. What's the next move, Joker? I'm gonna keep going. First, Morgana heal everyone up. And we'll also check out that new item. Strange Cunt may be able to brainwash an enemy. But only tell us if we actually looked at it. And medium chance to brainwash all foes. That's cool, but I don't think I'm ever going to really use status ailments.
Hear the
Alright. So we have 3 targets left in the story.
Power courses through me.
Another level up. 933 HP.
I couldn't fall asleep at all last night. I just laid there with my eyes open. Next time you have trouble falling asleep, just come over. I'll keep you company.
Aww. Futaba cares. Alright. Rest area, just run past. Hopefully, the targets won't take too long to find.
Hear the search.
It's not forwards and doesn't look like it's going to be down. It might be down. There's a lot more down here. Scratch my eye a little bit. Oh, I had a hair fall in it.
This is what I.
Still no target to take down. I wonder if it's just one every set of floors.
You may not like working with me, but I'm counting on your assistance until our goal is achieved.
As long as you're fighting alongside us, we're happy to have you.
It's still funny to me that everyone was like, oh no, Akechi.
This is what.
We need him to, like, he could have joined us. And then you get to, you know, this ending. And it's, suddenly we really hate him again. How dare he exist?
It appeared.
Hold on. We had 4 targets, but only 1 appeared. Do they appear deeper?
Excuse me?
Huh? This room. It's where the Holy Grail was.
Yes.
Indeed, I could never forget, but this is all. These are all of those cables, right? They must be coming from all over mementos and gathering to this spot.
That's not right.
Actually, it's the opposite. They're not gathering mementos, they're spreading. This is the point of origin. After all, this place is the core of Massa's consciousness. If you want to manipulate mementos, there's nowhere better to start than the very heart of it. So it intends to reach its roots from here to every corner of civilization. Such a desperate move. Makes me sick.
Hey, look at this!
Hey, look at that! The central cable seems familiar to me. That's the one handling all the data from Ruki's
What are your
palace.
thoughts?
What's the next move, Joker? Should we follow where it leads? See where it goes. Just give me a quick moment. When I scratched my eye before, just because of the hair, tapped my glasses, and that's all it needs for a smudge to appear. And they are so headache-inducing. Look at this place. It is quite interesting to be able to just run around here. So how do I follow the cable? Or is it saying... what's saying back here?
A new area has been confirmed. Updating guidance information.
Whoa, everything got all different.
What's that? Hey, good job. Oh, Jose. Wait, a kid driving? And you all happen to know him already? Is there anybody you don't know? There's a flower here. But this one smells a bit different from the others. Let's see how it tastes. Ugh. I guess I shouldn't be picky. I'm going to move on further. Are you guys doing the same?
Not sure yet.
I see. Whether or not you do, let me know if you find any more flowers. I'll reward you well for them. Well, good job. What an odd kid.
Would be much odder if the metaverse were as logical as the real world is.
Be careful if you're going any further, all right? I'm getting all sorts of strange readings. Shadows, too.
A waiting room, but I'm guessing it's Loki?
It's somewhere.
I can at least insta-kill him still. Alright, a curse Megatama. Brainwash Vial. And another curse Megatama. Alright, that's the kind you can't burst through.
I hear whips are quite difficult to use.
But all these enemies seem like they're the ones from the last dungeon again.
We got to.
And there's more. 40 stamps. No.
I'll send you the results.
I really don't want to get all 40 stamps. And to my knowledge, like, truthfully, I just want to get the achievements in the game. I'm not going to worry about 100% completing every single task. And I've only got 2 left. Which is, I believe, finish the story and watch the credits.
One has no weakness, but we could try overwhelming it with despair.
There.
I am thou.
I'll just keep freezing it and hope it works.
An enemy's frozen. One touch.
Do not move a muscle.
There's that boy.
Ryuji's frozen.
Go. Power up. He can't move.
You're mine.
This is my other self.
Alright, final freeze.
Hardly a challenge.
Just like I thought.
Okay. Shadow eliminated. Let's go, Joker.
I'll still talk to Jose and see if he actually has anything for us.
Hey, good job. Looks like this area was formed somewhat recently. I haven't learned much of anything about this place yet, so I need to drink some more flowers. Ah. The flavor has this... No, I'm here for my studies. Hi.
Oh, sorry. So do you want to trade flowers or change cognition and mementos? Oh, that's right. I was able to pick up... Well, I was able to go to a new area, so I went around and picked some stuff. If you trade any flowers, you bound for this stuff, I'd be so happy. Alright, so we now purchase a single Soma. Perfect. I mean, that's likely going to come in handy up against final boss. Alright, now let's stamp. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Scale the floor for him. Okay, so the targets are from these ones. Alright, let's head in. Oh, scratch my back.
That's...
Look, that must be Kuniko Kagami. Change her heart for her child.
Hey,
Kuniko Kagami, you are the mother who doesn't properly care for her children, correct?
What do you mean?
My children? The Phantom Thieves? I know, I really do. I know that you're right, but I can't. Please, leave me alone. I don't deserve to live. Something is wrong with her.
I may have thought of something.
Could this be what people call self-neglect? Not being able to maintain a normal life to the point where it's damaging to their health? I remember the crest saying something about their room being messy. So, not only was she neglecting her children, but herself as well? My father and mother died one after another. Then my husband died too. Everyone who supported me is dead. I have no reason to live anymore.
Hey!
That's not true. What about your child? My child. No, leave me alone. I don't need anyone's help. My child will be happier to die with me. I have to take her with me. That's wrong. Jericho, we have to stop her.
Annoying. I'll
Shut up,
destroy
shut up,
you.
shut up. Stay away from me. Contest between Ragdars. You're not gonna leave me alone. I'll start off by eating all of you.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. You freeze me. You did it, Buck.
slice you to pieces.
All out attack. How's this?
Feel my power.
Basic attacks are gonna get
Opponent
repelled.
is immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Oh, yeah. Blast him, Will.
Might as well get rid of that magic barrier.
Cheater. Persona. Let's go. Out of my way.
Whoa, looking good.
I mean, as long as I can just keep freezing, it's gonna be quite easy. We'll have Sumire join us.
You do it.
Moving forward.
Persona. I am thou.
Fight was enraged. Violet, try to keep your cool.
Alright, do I have anything that stops Enrage?
Aren't you the leader?
Persona!
Now Heavy Bless.
All enemies are down. Thank Violet. Beat him up.
You're mine. This is my other self.
Now hopefully it freezes.
You'll pay.
Instead we get a showtime.
I'm getting a warm, tingly feeling from all this power. You're so alive.
That was disappointing.
Pretty crazy technique, but it worked. Let's dance.
Yet it survived. I was hoping that would finish it off.
All enemies are down. Thank Violet. Go get him. Beat him up. Too late to be sorry.
Alright, mass amount of level ups. When all my family members started passing away, I didn't know what to do. I lost the will to do anything. I couldn't even get out of bed on some
That's
days.
it.
I was even annoyed by my daughter when she would talk to me. I wished for her death.
Sometimes I scare
I bet I
myself.
think of something so horrible. It's not too late to change. Oh, you're right. If it's not too late, right now, I just want to go home and
I'm
hug
sorry.
her. And I'm gonna start changing by doing what I can. A spiral hell ring. Alright, let's see what it does. Has Mamadoom. Meaning chance to curse insta-kill all foes. I think I'm good. I prefer my berries. It's still far though. It must be deeper inside. Oh, that way is a dead end.
There's a treasure chest.
A nuke Magatama.
All right, level up.
And level 85 now. Okay, thank goodness. There are star podiums. I was honestly a bit worried that there wouldn't be any, and it meant that there was going to be 40 floors.
Once I've graduated, I'm going to buy a motorcycle and go on a road trip.
That sounds like so much fun.
Alright, continue on.
Ooh.
Just a small empty room.
Hey, that's a treasure.
Alright, sooty bolt armor. An empty room. I know I said I wasn't going to worry about getting all the star podiums, but I'm also kind of going, you know what? If I find them, I'll collect it. But I'm not going out of my way to go up and down floors just to
If
find
you're
one.
looking for a way to train both your mind and your body, I highly recommend bouldering.
Oh, one of my model senpai's boulders. I've been curious about it for a while now.
What is bouldering? Is that like lifting up boulders? Found a wedding room. Should we take a break?
Okay.
I'll just add this.
We're gonna quick save. We've already got up 2 levels this run. I mean, maybe getting to like max level is doable. Try to bless Megatama. I mean, I kind of feel that I could have gotten to max level now if I still use the plus 15% EXP buffs on everyone.
Oh.
But in saying that, I kind of prefer our setup. I don't want to go through the whole process of remembering who had what.
A whip seems hard to use. Do you have any tips? Normally they take a lot of practice. I guess Panther just has a knack for it.
Yeah, I believe it's like the final day is the 2nd of February in this. So, basically 2 in-game weeks. We'd be there a lot quicker, but, you know, Mementos does take a while. Alright. Number 9 out of 40. One back to an insta-kill.
That one's just piss enemies beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Victory is ours!
Alright, I think he heals with Bless.
I am thou. Tenacious.
Good one, Crow!
Alright. Expecting damage to him.
Free stuff. Sometimes you just want to explode.
I can still feel the rush.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
Now even
We're all
Rainbow
so
got to
strong.
level up. Alright, target number 3.
Then... Say,
So he's now Minamoto. He wants to die because he hurt his sister. Can't leave him. He does look like he's got a resolve of someone who wants to commit suicide. Careful, Joker. Phantom Thieves, you really came. Good. Now I won't be able to hurt my sister ever again.
No.
We're not here to kill you. We're here to change your heart.
What?
Change your heart? No. I want you guys to kill me. Because I hate her. I hate my sister for getting in the way of my life. Where for her, I could have gone to high school, in college. I could have hung out with my friends instead of working all the time. Maybe I could have joined a school club.
What was that?
Think over it harder. There's still a party that wants to protect her, even if it means giving me time, right? Yeah, I shouldn't think these thoughts. It's not true. I wanted to have a different life than I do. I really wanted to be happy. No, I hate her. I hate her guts. No, that's not true. Just kill me already. I want to die. Mom, Dad, why did you leave me like this? Why won't you listen to me? I told you to kill me.
security level
Watch out,
3.
Joker. He's attacking. It's a new shadow persona. Haven't seen it before. The Phantom Thieves are nothing if they don't listen to our request. Those who seek to wrongly influence my sister deserve to disappear.
No good. Crow's got some moves.
Alright, so physical attacks won't work. What about gun?
Persona! That should do.
Alright, now to debilitate it.
Let's dance. This is my soul.
And it reflects less.
Persona! I am thou. Prepare yourself. Feel my power.
Ooh. So prepare for arm. Maybe there's a chance we can burn him.
Get this done.
Persona! Go down.
Persona, die! Persona!
You know what? Spotlight on Joker.
Wasting your time.
Super move. Ultra charge!
Party is charged up and focused.
This is low right now.
You're mine. Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Alright, so everyone gets to do just a little bit more damage this time.
Joker, your defense is increased.
Feel my power.
Get ready.
Alright, let's try Ryuji. You may be able to zap it.
Your defense has been lowered.
There.
Your defense is low right now. Fox, your defense has been lowered.
Why is she repeating it every single turn?
Persona!
Alright, now reflects electric.
Shock!
Fox has been shot. Just tough it out for now.
Persona! Go down!
Your defense is low right now.
Alright, let's try Makoto instead.
Sorry, time out!
I know something that'll protect you.
Ultimate support. Ah, and it fully heals her. Heal.
Persona! Ravage them! I am thou.
I'll use my persona. Feel my rage.
Persona!
Not this. You know what? Special shot.
Amazing, Joker. All out attack.
That did not do as much damage as I thought it would.
Let's go. Take this! Persona!
That should do.
Persona.
Let's do this!
Let's do this, Joker.
Come on!
It's disappointing.
There we go. Oh, that's right. I'm... And everyone got a bunch of levels, well, bunch of people leveled at once. Ugh,
How are you feeling?
you alright? Have you calmed down? Must have been hard to tell yourself that you hate your sister. Yeah, but it's not something I told myself. Huh? I refused to believe that some part of me felt that way about my sister. The more I refused it, the larger that feeling got, until it became
That was
monstrous.
childish of me.
But now I can accept that part of myself.
Could it be?
Does that mean you really did hate your sister? Yes, those are my true feelings. But it's also true that I love her. Both feelings were real. Do you still want us to kill you? No. If I die now, my sister will be all alone. I can't let that happen. I probably can't be with my sister after injuring her, but I'm so glad I was able to feel that I love my
I
sister
owe
again.
you one.
Thank you, Fen of Thieves.
This is amazing.
Alright. One target left. Yusuke is getting sorted for Arn. And I guess everyone else can stay. Target's presence is very weak, much deeper than we are now.
I can see it. With this power,
I got another level up.
Huh?
But although it's kind of funny, it's like, oh no, they must be much lower, but we're going back up. I mean, I guess I understand why they couldn't have said it or changed it, because that would get confusing.
A Phantom Thief's body is their most vital asset. We need to make sure we eat balanced, nutritious meals.
As long as I have Sojiro's curry, I'm good. I read somewhere that curry's got everything you need in a meal.
Don't think that is correct, but I don't know enough about nutrients to question it. Alright, Jose's back. Nope, that's an empty room.
Is that it's weak to nuclear moves? Persona this quickly.
Such a low level one.
That's our queen. Don't resist. All out attack. Done and done.
okay.
I mean, I guess I'm not really complaining.
Even break a sweat.
Well, I am a little.
Joker,
Would have liked a more powerful enemy, or more powerful treasure. These auto kills kind of give me more experience than what that would have given. Alright, let's continue upwards.
Hear the
Grab my item. Continue on through. Ooh, treasure chests. Huge gold lump. 2 sooty bolt armor. And finally, a psychic Magatama.
You know, I've thought about working out and fighting alongside you guys. Exercising can be really fun.
That's interesting. I was just trying to skip that dialogue bit, but looks like multiple characters can be chosen to respond. another rest area. Get the stamp, save, and then continue onwards.
I'll just add this.
So one of the things from yesterday that I was curious about was like, oh, how do you get the awakenings for, you know, Yoshizawa and Ikechi?
This area's...
And apparently it's right before the final boss is when it can happen.
Power courses through me.
Another level up. Now, one thing I could easily do, like, it's
I
been...
washed up on a deserted island. I painted as much as I pleased. So wonderful.
Home is where you lay your head, I suppose. But I think Fox is the only person who actually believes it.
As before the characters interrupted me, one of the things that people have said to me is, oh, why don't you try to get all of the shadow log thing filled out? I technically could get as much money as I can, and then just look up a guide and slowly fuse each and every one. But that also seems quite long and tedious.
Oh.
The left is the kid again, Jose.
I used to play a whole lot of fighting games, but I haven't touched any of them for a while now.
Fighting games are super popular overseas. They even have pro players there.
It's even popular in Japan. To what I recall reading recently, the Naoki Yoshida, the director for Final Fantasy XIV, apparently caused one of the characters to be nerfed because he had like a 50 win streak with them. Since our target's somewhere on this floor. Well, first, treasure. It's hidden, so it has to be good, right? A brainwash vial. Maybe I was wrong. It doesn't have to be good.
Then...
Alright, target number 4. It's Asakura's shadow. He's acting like he owns the place. He's a producer in the world of entertainment, destroying the dreams of young girls, right?
What a jerk!
Can't let this go. I'm going, even if you try to stop me.
Okay.
No one's gonna stop you, so calm down. Let's go. Aha, the Phantom Thieves! Did you come to ask me to manage you?
What?
Yeah, right. Just what are you doing to these girls? Oh, you're getting the wrong idea. I'm just allowing them to promote themselves. They don't understand that you have to pay a price to survive in this cutthroat industry. By the way, you guys seem like you're pretty popular. Why don't I be a producer? If I manage you, you become household names in show business. Don't be stupid. We're the ones who'll be managing you. Don't get so full of yourselves, you amateur cosplayers. How dare he? We are the Feathermen Rangers. We look like the real thing. Fine. I'll make sure you're all blacklisted. And of course, he's the penis chariot. Just... if you want to make your dreams come true, but don't have the talent to make it happen, all you gotta do is listen to what I say.
Persona! Agnes! That's our queen. Let's wipe them out.
Alright, so nuking it seems to work.
Persona! There!
Try putting on ice.
I'll break them. That should do.
Persona! Take that!
But fire with it. I feel like it's a jerk move for Iron to be like, I'm gonna be the one to take him down, and then you find out, no. She can't do much to him.
Persona! Ravage them!
I forgot how powerful our guns were now. Goodness. Everyone got a level up. Like, he was the weakest of all 4 targets.
I'm ashamed.
Ah, you telling me the way I've been doing things has been wrong the whole time? It's totally wrong. Okay. You've done whatever you wanted and caused a lot of damage. What do you plan to do about it now? I'll apologize to the girls who I manage. I'll do something to show them my sincerity. Sincerity? How?
I apologize.
I'll have to think about that, but I'll try to make up for all I've done wrong, no matter what. An immortal best.
Yeah.
If I ever hear another bad rumor about you, you better be ready for us, okay?
This is amazing.
Keep going. Oh, it's bad. In comparison. Like, even the best of life we bought, it's so much better. Big yawn. Apologies. Like I mentioned earlier, I didn't get much sleep. I was up quite late last night. Every time, like as I've mentioned in the past, people are probably tired of me saying it, my office is detached from the main house. And every time I went to go back, it started to rain. So I'd wait, and I'd wait, and I'd wait, and it starts to clear up. It's like, oh boy, now I get to go down. Go out, start to look at the door, and then it pours down again. Like, alright, head back in.
I got so into the manga I was reading last night that I was up till this morning rereading the whole thing.
Don't yawn,
That's fun every
Ryuji.
now and then, but you'll wind up sick if you don't get your
It's actually making me yawn. Oh. Yeah. I just didn't get to go down and like to go to sleep. My brother woke me up early saying, hey, so did you want to come to my doctor's appointment? Just for a drive. I'm like, yeah. Alright, I'll come along. I'll support. So, got like 4 hours sleep at most. You know, neighbors were screaming early in the morning, so that woke me up.
Joker!
So I just kind of went to the corner shop. I'm like, alright, I'm grabbing an energy drink. I don't drink them too often. Like, the first time I ever had one was on stream playing Pokemon. And, yeah, just grabbed one, realized I overpaid for it because they're like $5 each. Usually get it for like $3.20. That's been having me continue on most of the day. What's this?
Whoa!
The hell is this place? There's tons of computery stuff all over. This is the central data hub. This room is most likely where the data sent from the palace goes.
Hey,
Hey, what's that on the screen? Various locations within mementos. I presume this is about surveillance and, well, less about surveillance and more looking for targets though. Targets? Think about it. Well, all sorts of unnatural events may be taking place in Maruki's reality. That doesn't mean every human's wish has already been granted. That's a good point. If everyone's wishes were already made into reality, there wouldn't be any requests on the fan site.
Yes.
Exactly. Therefore, Maruki is likely choosing certain targets with this system, then affecting each one individually. Probably using the same method as when he made Violet's persona go berserk that one time. What? Me? From what I remember, Dr. Maruki summoned these things that looked like tendrils, and then they grabbed me. Wait, don't tell me. Are these... They look like tendrils to me. Indeed, these are the something Dr. Maruki is using to affect the minds of others, such as Violet, for example. Yes, that hypothesis explains much of what we've seen, if it were found to be true. Maruki is extending these cables from his own palace, tunneling into the depths of mementos, and spreading his influence from the same place the Holy Grail once occupied. That allows him to grant the wishes of any people he may discover once they've fallen under his influence. Ugh, screw that. This won't last much longer now that we're here. Okay, but I'm the one who has to do the actual hacking though. Access by consultation subject confirmed. Temporarily suspend research data stream? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Well, the displays are showing parts of mementos, right? I guess we can suspend something here? Let's see what it does.
true dat.
You got it. I like the way you think. Research data stream suspended. Retracting pipelines. To resume data streaming. Yeah, go ahead and shut up now. We ain't resuming anything. Does this bring up us any closer to stopping Maruki? All we did was suspend the data sharing. Stopping Maruki is a whole other story. I don't think this will interfere with his effect on mementos. What? Then what good does suspending the data stream do us? According to the console's output, all the cable tendrils are retracted now, possibly including somewhere or some place in the palace that was blocked before? We won't know unless we check it out for ourselves. What say we head to the palace next? Yeah, we've done what we can here. Next on our agenda, a return to Maruki's palace. Alright, back to the entrance we go.
I'll just add this.
First a quick save. Let's see if we can get an interesting item.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that there is let us aim for greater heights.
This high counter.
This card can only be obtained during an alarm.
Kind of like Swords Dance is the only one there that
Let us aim for greater heights. Let us aim
interests
for the
me.
top with accessories as well.
Alright, so Orichalcum art, an accessory that evades physical attacks, and all stats will go up by 7. Go right ahead. Alright.
Be
Fusion.
prepared to please be more careful than usual. Are you sure you want one this week? Are you sure you want one this
Charlatan?
week? Are you sure you want one
Hanuman?
this week?
Like, there's
Are you
obviously
sure
a
you want
lot
one
that we
this
haven't
week?
got it.
Fusing several at once?
It would also be good to try and, you know, finally getting these. But, you know, what we would need to get them is probably a bit much. I mean, I could always just Google the combinations to get all of them.
Make good use of it.
So have a quick look over here. Dionysus. We can get
Is this
Bohumana.
okay?
A very creepy looking thing that I'm guessing is part of the story.
Are you sure you want one this week?
So that was one of the ones we kind of
Is
needed
this
if we
okay?
wanted to get that fusion.
Make good use of it.
You know what?
Is this okay?
Increase the amount of SP restored to self by 50%.
Are you sure you want... Select a skill to inherit. Select a skill to inherit.
High chance of avoiding or ally avoiding attacks by foes inflicted by ailments. Decreased damage from attacks that targets the weaknesses. Decreased chance being inflicted by ailments. Can have dodge electric. These 3 skills and then just dodge curse. Yeah, which is cool to unlock him, but we aren't going to keep him. Alright, change up those. Resist Curse and Inferno. Sphere Fire damage to 1. Increase attack for all allies. Brave Blade, colossal damage to 1. I won't worry about it. And at once Soul Chain. Restores 20 SP after a Baton Pass. Get rid of High Counter.
Let us aim for greater heights.
Can create Riot
This
Gun.
card can only be obtained during an alarm.
But
Although
I'm
slightly
going to
rough on
strengthen
them.
Rangda.
This is a worthwhile strengthening.
Does mean we say goodbye to it, but should give us a lot more stats. Especially since that was a newly fused one. Easy percent didn't gain any experience when exchanges power seems to have grown. So yeah, a lot more strength and luck. Which is exactly what I was hoping for, because we could have a little bit more attack.
to do?
She did everything we need to do. Want to call it a day? Yes. Arihara made a post on the fan site. Told all the girls the truth, and he's giving back all the money he took from them too. I don't know how he'll atone for the ones he hurt, or the ones he drove out of school. No more victims though. Yeah, that's something to be happy about. I guess the mission got me thinking about the Kamoshida stuff again. Kamoshida was so popular, even though he was abusing his power to get whatever he wanted. At the time, I felt like I didn't have a choice but to go along with it. So when it looked like Arihara was manipulating those girls in the same way, I don't know, I guess a little bit of the rage just came back. It's kind of embarrassing in hindsight. Sorry about that. That's just like you, Ann. Yeah, I guess it is. Thanks. I'm glad to see Lady Ann's happy. Her smile makes everything worthwhile. You can see her smiling? What? Shut up. I can see it in my head, alright? The mum made a post on the fan site. I guess she checked her history and found her daughter's post. She apologized for everything. Taking a family trip to an amusement park too. She sounds more coherent than before too. I think she's all better. I'm glad it worked out. Yeah. I bet she got a nice big hug from her mom. I'm almost a little jealous. Almost. You'd think she would be a little more honest with herself. But if you think about it, we never would have fixed this without Futaba. If we just passed it off as a false alarm, who knows how much worse the lives would have gotten.
Nice.
Futaba picked up on that cry for help. She was kind enough to fight for them. That's how we saved that family. That client who was asking to be killed took down the request. The siblings were going to be separated, but his little sister spoke up. She was really against it, so the whole thing got called off. She's a little scared of him sometimes, but she still loves and appreciates him.
Hey!
Hey, that's pretty much what the guy was saying to Mementos. I guess they really do have that sibling connection, huh? From now on, they'll be supporting each other, and they'll get help from grown-ups if they need it. It's also moving. I'm glad we saved him. Yeah, seriously. I'm so glad he posted on the fan site. Anyways, nice work. So, they ended up living together, huh? I can't tell you if that's a good idea or not, but as long as I can remember how much they care for each other, I think they'll be okay. I saw the fan site. I'm glad to see the change of heart helped things. Still, this request got me think about my own situation. He and his sister, they reminded me of the situation between Sis and I. I mean, she kind of... Well, never mind. It's a little like you, huh? I think you're right. It's okay if I have problems with her, right? Thank you. Seriously. Right. Dakota lives with her sister too. It's just the two of them there. I guess she's dealing with a lot of self. She's acknowledged her own conflicted feelings, huh? This request really made us think. I can't believe what's become of Mementos. His power truly is tremendous. Didn't even think Mementos went that far down. The place is so huge. Far up, more like. Lost track of how long we spent on those stairs. I know, right? That place is not made for a gamer physique. Maybe it's obvious, but when your legs and feet get tired, stretching always helps. And it might be good to massage your pressure points too. Whoa, the athlete knows her stuff. Speaking of, didn't you say you're going straight to practice after this, Sumire? I'm actually just about to start my training, yes. How? Where does all the stamina even come from? Well, it's your call. Just don't go tiring yourself out. If you waste all your energy out in combat, you're not just useless, you're a liability. Then I'll make sure not to push myself too hard.
Yep.
Well, we have to go back to infiltrating the palace next time. I just hope our path isn't blocked. So much.
Hey!
Alright, I'll get a massage.
What?
So this is just... get this this out of the way. Because it wouldn't let me craft stuff in the past. I'll check shady commodities first. It's odd that curse damage. Yeah, it goes to 50. It's the only one. And that's all of them that I needed. And now I can craft.
Okay.
And thankfully I noticed we're getting a lot of aluminum sheets.
Yeah.
I'll make these alone. And then 9 spotlights. They should definitely make it to the end of the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
Hey, guess what? They finally granted my wish. Not so loud, jeez. I'm still on the train, you know. This is about a wish. They added a new course to the Young and Jaya batting cages. It's amazing. I never would have thought that it could. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Let's check it out together on the way home. A new course? He sure seems fired up about it.
Hi, everyone.
Let's get started with class. How far did we go last time?
Well,
Alright, so it's just a skip class thing. I guess we can make some more tools. Let's just make a bunch of happy bombs.
Yeah.
If I'm annoyed that happened, because it's like I could have spent yesterday at the gym. Alright, well I can't do anything with Sumire.
Okay.
So we might as well go back to the palace. Hey, so Chuck here. How you doing? Good to see you again. We're going to the palace today, right? Since we're able to move forward now. Nope, just a maybe. Can't be absolutely certain yet. I hope we can get through safely, but what if something happens? Whatever the case may be, we should go in and check. The atmosphere of the real world is beginning to change. We cannot afford to wait much longer.
Yes.
I agree, but the decision is ultimately up to Temporal. Look at them sitting all away from me.
Very well.
To the palace.
Let us go. I should write something.
Do a quick save. And let's continue from here.
We've arrived. Now let's continue our...
Alright, the data cables are gone. Look, the cables are gone.
Indeed.
Rather fortuitous that we tried at the console we found mementos. Now we can proceed. Let's move out.
Yes.
Okay, let's go, Senpai. Ah, it was nothing.
I can see it.
Just going to ignore this room, but
I'll reveal your true form.
it's a note. February 2. Tomorrow's Rumi's birthday. I'll be meeting her parents. My hands have been shaking an awful lot lately. Will they let their daughter marry a low-level researcher like me? Now I'm getting even more anxious. When I told Rumi how nervous I'm getting, she just laughed and said I think too much. She may not have understood my problem, but I do so love her laugh. I don't think I'll be able to sleep my nerves away like this, but I need to lie down anyway. I've been getting the worst headaches lately. I might be pushing myself too hard for this thesis. I just really want to be in top form tomorrow. I know this diary was originally just for research notes, but now I hope I can look back at it with Rumi someday and feel nostalgic. What could this be? A diary? Looks like it. Judging from what's written inside, it's most likely Maruki's.
But
It seems like he has written about things in the past, but it looks like they're only fragments of them. Doesn't look like it has any meaning to it either. Not sure if it'll come in handy for the investigation, but let's hold on to it and see if we can find another one.
I'll reveal your true form. All right, level
Level
up.
89. 949 HP.
Let's go.
Alright, all out attack time.
Beat him up. This enemy's been used. It should be easy if you stay focused.
Lend me your power. I mean, that's one way to get it. I replace Byakuya.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dow.
All right. I can feel it.
Scratch my nose again because it's getting itchy. No clue why, but just chatting makes the tip of my nose itch.
Oh. Okay. Time for my power.
Let's go.
I mean, this is kind of cheating. Keep getting this again and again. Lend me your power. I replaced the unicorn.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right. It's somewhere.
And it says a will seed nearby.
Excellent.
I didn't think this palace was gonna have a will seed.
Time for my power.
Another position hack.
Beat him up.
Alrighty.
We all did great, huh? Just like I thought.
I mean, it works.
I can feel it.
April 9th. I just can't believe what's happened. I'll never see Rumi's parents again. I don't even know if Rumi will ever come back to me. Her heart's been completely closed off ever since that day. Why did this happen? What did Rumi do to deserve this? Do we really have to just go on suffering these consequences? My headache's getting worse. I'm even starting to hear things. Am I having some kind of breakdown? I can't lose it. I have to do something to help Rumi, no matter what it takes.
Joker, there's a chest.
A will seed. Joker seed.
Oh,
Alright, first one. Infinisaber.
Thank you.
No chance for despair. That's right, I gave her the Ring of Gluttony because there was a chance to deflect anything. Yusuke has the Captain's Badge. Increased HP by 30%. My game Arakakum R. So now he should be just, you know, higher stats in general. Alright, the red sorrow seed.
So, this is a will seed.
I have something.
It's kinda creepy, huh?
I was also lucky. So all the other will seeds were based off like the 7 deadly sins, but this one is just being sorrow. It's like, oh, what happened? Hang on, Joker. Uh-oh, that door security looks super strict. There's even an ID scanner on it. Let's take a closer peek. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What did Taketo Maruki lose in exchange for the power to rewrite cognition?
For real?
Ugh, it talked? But that's not the part that matters now. What's it talking about? Doc loses something? Is this some kind of riddle? Here's a security question. Like when you reset a password. Only the one person supposed to know the answers. That's how you end up with private information being used like a key. I see. So we need information on Maruki's life. Well, this is his own palace. I bet we'll find some clues to the answer if we look around thoroughly enough.
All right, let's go.
Alright. If that's the plan, let's get to clue hunting.
I can feel it.
that one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Just give me a quick moment. Twitch, are you okay? There we go. So my stream preview crashed. And I was kind of worried, what if this means that my internet was crashing or something.
This enemy is beneath us. Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Finish it for me.
That was Ice Rain.
All yours.
Lewis, calm down.
Pro's got some moves. Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Let's go.
It won't be a problem.
Ravage!
Nice! It's like fireworks! So pretty! Damn it! Whoa, looking good! Beat 'em up!
Lend me your power. Alala. Alright, goodbye power. We now have
Your
Alala.
power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
One enemy. Hiding something from us?
No weaknesses?
Silk yarn.
How about
Is that
we make it
really
forget its
rare?
curse skills are ineffective? Stay focused.
Let's get this over with.
Persona! Out of our way!
Alright, now we freeze it.
Now, let's continue. Good work, everyone.
Okay. Joker, there's a chest. I have something.
Alright, well, I'm gonna swap out Art because she's getting low on health. Bring out Yusuke.
One enemy. Persona! It's weak.
This slaughter. Seems it can still fight.
This'll hurt. What's wrong? Scared?
I mean, all enemies are weak to guns, I guess.
This is my other self. I lend it. Well, on to the next
Good
trial.
work, everyone.
I mean, that went well.
That does it. I have something. Shall we continue?
Oh!
Alright, our reward is... soul food. It's obviously a locked door. There's nothing else to really do in this room besides get that treasure and fight an enemy.
Time for my power!
Let's go.
They're dead for!
I mean, that works.
Her skills will work! I'll use my persona! Finish it for me!
Persona!
Pro's frozen! He can't move!
I mispressed a button. Alrighty. It said fire damage worked.
This should do. That's our queen. We can end this right now. Beat him up.
Time for this.
You did it, Spot.
I mean, it's why I collect these items and crafted a bunch earlier.
Okay. Everyone all right? Let's press on then.
I mean, Akechi, you're the only one there that got affected.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form. Let's go!
Attack successful. Now just don't
Right,
lose.
attack up.
I'm fired up.
I'll help you finish him off!
It's showtime.
Make way for the Fist of the Phantom!
Victory is ours.
Okay, let's move on.
Right, she leveled up.
Alright. I have something.
That's all.
Alright, we're gonna have to vent.
What's up with this room? The entire palace has been rather bizarre, but this room is rather strange in its own way.
CRT TV, huh? Talk about old school. Look, it's even got a built-in VCR.
Maybe we've got to watch some TV first?
Ugh, I highly doubt that.
Actually, there's a chance he's right. There appears to be a tape by the VCR.
Well, it appears we don't have any choice but to watch the tape, do we? Of course, it could possibly just be a trap.
Let's watch the tape.
Nothing's happening.
It's making some strange noises. Could it be broken?
Do you think we should try whacking it?
Please don't. Oh, it's playing. Stay on guard, everyone.
How are you feeling today, Rumi?
Alright, so I got a name right. It is Rumi.
Sorry I came empty-handed. I've just been so busy with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to pick up any part-time work. I know. I'll buy you flowers the next time I come. Do you remember that wildflower field we used to go to back in high school? You really loved it there, didn't you? Oh, would you prefer if I brought you some snacks instead? Which should I bring? Sweet or salty? I know you like both, so... Actually, I have some news for you today. So first, I've finished my paper. The other thing is, they caught the culprit. He's in police custody now. You don't need to worry anymore. Of course, that doesn't mean everything's over and done with, but things are going to proceed as they ought to. My cognitive science is the study of people's hearts and how they guide people's views of the world. Everyone comprehends the world in a different way, depending on their cognition. So basically, if one could tap into a person's cognitive world, one would even be able to alter how that person views reality in every way. That's what my paper's all about. Here I am, going way over your head with this stuff, just like always. But anyway, I've recently met someone who thinks my research could be fruitful. If everything moves forward as planned, they may even fund my work. At that point, I'd be the first professional scientist in the world. My goal is to find a way to stop crime by putting my research into action. Many of the criminals in this world are deluded to the point of seeing everything through a distorted lens. If I could change their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them. And if I were to succeed, the things that happened to you would never happen to anyone else again. I want to save you. No, not just you. I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science. Well, at least I know your family would appreciate it.
Takuto.
Rumi, it's me. Are you alright? Can you talk?
Takuto. Family. My family. Dad. Mom. No. Please. Please don't go. Ah!
Rumi. Rumi! It's okay. Calm down.
Give them back! Give me my mom and dad!
We want power.
These migraines are... Damn it! Don't worry, someone's coming to help.
I believe it was most likely a post-traumatic episode. Memories of the incident must have resurfaced due to some sort of stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
Phrasing? I'm so sorry, Rumi. It's all my fault. Deep down, I knew I could end all crime across the world. It still wouldn't bring your family back. What you truly need is to be set free from that horrible tragedy. But how can I do that?
Must seek me.
What was that?
Takuto, please. Stop this. I want to forget.
Forget? I wish I could do something to... Oh. But wait. By altering a subject's cognition, by changing their heart, any related trauma is eliminated.
You must seek me.
So, by that logic, all that pain, Rumi's trauma and everyone else's, it can be undone.
Seek me. I am that who manifests thought itself. I shall echo your blasphemous fury with reality, so that we may together change the world. Now, call me forth.
Yes. I'll do it. I don't care who you may be. Lend me your strength. Please, help me save Rumi's life. What was that? Rumi, are you okay?
Who are you?
Rumi, it's me!
I'm really sorry, but I don't know who you are.
Rumi, what do you mean?
I've just gone through surgery. Ever since I was born, I've been unwell. I lost my parents when I was young, so I live with my grandparents in the countryside now.
When you were... young? You can't. It's me, Rumi. Don't you remember me?
I really am sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I'm going to be discharged from here pretty soon, now that I've finished my last round of surgery. I can't wait to see my grandparents again, and show them how well I've recovered.
This is... were her memories actually revised? Wait, was that voice really...
Are you alright?
That's absurd. How could something like... Oh, I mean... It's nothing. I'm just glad you're doing better now. She remembers nothing of the incident. So, for Rumi...
By the way, what are you doing in my room? How do you know my name?
Oh, well, I'm, sorry. I mistook you for someone else.
Another person?
Yeah. My My girlfriend's name is Rumi too.
Really? That's so nice to hear.
Yeah.
Huh?
Looks like I really messed up finding the right room. I really am sorry to disturb you.
So I know this might sound odd, but if you'd like to meet again sometime...
Thank you for the offer, but I'm sorry. I'm going to be getting busier than ever soon, so I don't believe we'll be meeting again.
Really? But what about your girlfriend?
She's passed away. That's why I won't be coming here anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I hope you feel better soon. And I know the people who care about you wish the same.
Hi. So apologies.
Dr. Maruki, right?
Players have been quiet during that. I am very invested in the story, and my brain's kind of going, I want to figure this out. Like, I want to understand it all. But I don't want to interrupt the feels, you know? So that's why I kind of stayed quiet and just watched.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Based on what we've seen, we can surmise that Dr. Maruki's memory was somehow on that videotape.
The way that woman was acting at the end, that's just how it went for me, too. So he rewrote her cognition.
Considering what he was saying in the video, that might have been the moment he first awakened to his ability.
Could Dr. Maruki possibly have wanted us to watch this memory?
I don't think that's the case. It's possible that this is just an old memory he tried to bury in his unconscious mind.
Still, if this actually occurred, there's no mistaking it for a trivial memory. This is clearly important to Maruki.
Whether for good or bad, it appears that this incident is what led Dr. Maruki to his current mission.
You're right.
I can feel it.
Nothing else in the room, so we have the answer to the password. The thing he lost was Rumi. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What did Takuto Maruki lose in exchange for the powers to rewrite cognitions? I know the answer after watching that video. I assume you know as well. You can do the honors. I mean, technically it was his friend. She could be seen as his family. I believe she was above him, so it's his mentor. And they were dating, so it's his lover. All are technically correct. Family is more the least correct out of them all, but still. Authentication complete. Disengaging lock.
Yeah!
Nailed it. Didn't even notice that hallway. Wait, what is this?
Oh?
Appears to be the floor plan of the palace. It's quite thorough, and it seems that we still have a long way to go.
Huh?
Maruki Cognitive Science Laboratory?
For real?
This palace is a lab?
Oh?
You really hadn't figured that out yet. Given Maruki's past and the palace's appearance we've seen so far, it wasn't difficult to deduce.
What the hell?
Ah, shut up. This place is just so weird that I didn't bother thinking about it yet. You get me, don't you? Speak for yourself. Like,
No way.
real.
Do you have a moment?
Alice's appearance is based on what this ruler thinks of someone or something. In Takuto Maruki's case, he must think of the stadium as a laboratory. Yeah, I get that part, but why the stadium of all places? Oh, that reminds me of something I heard a while ago. Before starting construction on the stadium, there were apparently plans to build some kind of research facility. I wonder, could it have been anything to do with that? It's possible, but for now, we should focus on the progress of the palace, rather than trying to answer questions. Lots of open space here. Oh look, a door on the other end. Let's check it out. Doesn't this look like some kind of research facility to you now?
How suspicious.
The further we progress, the more you see the palace for what it really is. Let's keep up the infiltration.
We can see it.
I can hear a will seed nearby.
This. Let's do it.
Alright, save once more.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
And we're now at the point we can insta-kill him again.
There's a chest! Joker, let's open it!
Show me your true form.
First, we'll unlock the door. That'll give us the shortcut back to the safe room.
I can feel it.
Joker!
Hang on a sec, Joker. That room's giving off a unique reading compared to the other rooms in the area. It might be like the video room we found. We tried checking that out. Could turn us some clues. Although, it looks like it doesn't have it from the side, so we're gonna have to go the long way around. I agree with Oracle. It may not be a direct route to the treasure, but it's definitely something. We should make that room our goal for now as we progress.
Show me your true form. I can feel it.
Alright, so it's just treasure. Relax gel. And it's got little plants growing. And some big plants.
I'll reveal your true form.
Get the treasure items we don't actually need anymore.
Show me your true form.
Alrighty.
Who's got the advantage? This enemy's beneath doesn't have a weakness, but this enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused.
You can both. Not what?
I am thou.
Freeze them both.
Someone finish it.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it.
Up to you, Roger.
Yes.
Out.
Keep that up, bud.
Slice you to pieces.
All out attack.
We've done it.
That went well. Everyone's getting a little bit stronger still.
Focus. Show me your true form.
Now unleash my persona.
Alright, same strategy.
Finish it for me.
Let's go. Take this. Someone finish it.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Hollow,
mine.
on to the next.
Alright, destroy that one.
Enemy crushed. Keep that up.
I know I can try and recruit that tentacle-y things, but are probably good for a little bit. Poor Haru, last one to reach 90.
Focus.
Oh, okay.
Question is, how do we open that door? Likely a case of go up and then you can jump down.
It's somewhere.
I have a bad feeling about that persona. Go, Agnes! That's one down. Go, Queen, go! This is our best
Taking
shot.
over. Persona! Goro Kichi!
Great stuff. That's fireworks. Oh, so pretty. And so much
Let's go.
damage.
Yeah, freaking God.
Let's go.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
And now we defeat it. We got a model gun for it.
I leveled up.
Sorry, I guess Joker's the last one to level up, not Haru.
All right. I can feel it.
That's all.
Alright, so there's another one of these doors. Let's get a hint of the password first. The question is, what was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down?
Yeah.
Find that room. Watch that video. I will go silent for it
I'll
again.
reveal your true form.
Who's got the advantage? Don't rush this. Queen floored 2 opponents. She's amazing. It's your turn. On to the next.
Persona! You're mine.
Knocked him right off his feet.
Let's go.
Nice, Joker. They're done for.
That wasn't too difficult.
All right.
Huh. They were nothing.
Got a diamond. Granted, that's the way I'm meant to go. I want to get the will seed.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
That one's dangerous.
Alright, got flow happening.
I'll use my persona. Go, Agnes. That's one down. Go, Queen, go.
Yeah.
On to the next.
Persona. Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
Gonna pass again. What is this thing weak to? Bless and Sight.
Don't relax yet.
Here.
And there it goes.
Not moving
Good
my...
one, Crow.
I was actually trying to look at the going, oh no, I wanted it so that Yusuke could finish him off.
All right. A good battle. I can see it.
Oh.
Alright, and reward for this one is golden dress.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's go.
Alright, increase our defense.
This is my other self. Tenacious.
An enemy's frozen. One strike. They're dead for. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Alright. So probably bring out Haru. Maybe Haru wasn't the best choice.
You alright? I am thou.
Alright. Freeze it again.
Surprisingly tough.
Yeah, I want to get Freezer.
You're mine.
You missed?
I can be merciful.
Sorry, time to make up for that little slip. Down. Ooh, not bad, Noir. They're dead for. So much for them.
Well, that still went quite well. All things considered.
Very well.
I have something.
Next.
No other treasures. So we'll just have to vent.
Show me your true form. I can feel it.
Okay, so there's no enemies around. Ah, unlock that door. Take the diamond.
One of his.
And there's wheel seed number 2. Before I do grab it, I'll heal our health so we can actually heal Morgana's SP. That's seed number 2.
That's our second will seed. This is
And now the annoying thing to run all the way back through. I guess it wasn't too annoying. Sailor's will seed equip follows the rules of every other seed, so you can only make the equip in New Game Plus. I was kind of assuming that. It's unfortunate, but is what it is. Now the video, the one we watched before, I like the idea of spying on somebody's past, but we clearly don't have a choice in the matter. If watching this is a ticket forward, I guess that's what we're doing.
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off. You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease. They told me it's already over and done with. But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
And the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Yep. Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence. How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first? If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
It makes absolutely no sense to me. After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point. I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain. Rumi, I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how long it takes me. It's going to happen.
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories? Yes, I believe so. Seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though. His research was cut off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
It must have been his dream, to use his research to save people here.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
That isn't an option.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, we've got to pull out all the stops to win this one.
Well, the vote was unanimous.
Righty. Again, apologies, going quiet. Let me just go clickety-clack. The Twitch player thing decided it wanted to crash again. No clue why it does that. Apparently it's a bitrate error, but I've never had that before. But yeah, sorry about going quiet, I was just getting invested in the story. Yeah, like, I'm curious as to what led Maruki down this path. I might not just went, like, where was I meant to go? I also noticed that I could have just gone backwards, but I'm not really thinking now, am I? Alright, back up we go. To the security door.
Focus.
Oh, there's another one of the notes. Well, I guess 23. Still can't figure out what that voice was in Rumi's room. Was it my subconscious? Was it... It feels so strange writing this as a scientist, but was it some kind of godlike being? I have no way to verify any of these hypotheses. It doesn't matter at this point. All I know is I've lost Rumi and gained a strange ability. And this ability will be my key to the cognitive world. I believe this power comes with a mission. My experiments must continue, for all the people like Rumi. I must defy and improve its atrocious world. I have to face the truth. I will never see Rumi again. If I interact with her, I could trigger her memories and all her grief would flood back. You may never hear this promise, Rumi, but I swear, I will make you a better reality. Thank you so much for everything. Honestly, hearing about that, my heart goes out to the poor guy. Now, what was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down? evidence. Identification complete. Disengaging lock.
Yes!
Yes, it opened. Let's get moving, Joker. Oh, come on. Is the next question going to be, what's Murphy's favorite snack or something?
Hold a moment.
There is quite a change in environment. Where are we now? This is the psychological exam room. We conduct psychological tests that we can offer patients the happiest and most ideal realities. If you are interested, please proceed down the hall and through the door to access the information panel. An exam room? Like a hospital exam room? Perhaps. What an odd place. The shadows here aren't attacking us. Don't they want to stop us? Strange as it may be, they do not seem hostile to us at all. Furthermore, I admit I'm curious as to what this exam entails. Joker, perhaps we can talk to these shadows and gather some useful information. First, smashy smashy. You are the Phantom Thieves, I assume. Normally I capture any intruders, but this area is free to any who wish to enter. I will grant you entrance to the exam room, should you so desire. Allowing intruders to proceed? How odd. They must be awfully confident in their exam techniques. At any rate, such progression would work in our favour. We should make sure to get our act straight for this. So what'll it be? Depending on your reply, we'll have to respond accordingly. What kind of place is this? I see, so you're curious about their facilities. Very well. This is the lobby for the psychological exam room, where we determine if patients are mentally sound or not. We find the flaws and potential issues in a patient's heart that even they may not be aware of.
Well?
And what exactly comprises these examinations? Beyond that hall lies a special exam room. There, each patient answers 3 simple questions. Touch the information panel to begin the process. Listen to the questions and choose the elevator that corresponds with your answer. Please refrain from returning to the previous level until the exam is over though. Treatment will be recommended depending on the patient's diagnosis. But this treatment, just like every other step of the process, has been designed with the patient in mind. Do not worry. If no abnormalities are found after the exam's completion, you'll be presented with a small gift. For the sake of your own happiness, we ask that you answer all questions with honesty. So, all we have to do is choose the answers we believe to be correct? Although I'm a bit hesitant to find out what they mean by treatment. Examine a person's heart, find their pain and regret, then distort their cognition. This is just the palace version of what Dr. Maruki does in real life.
Wait!
But if we make a mistake, does that mean we're going to change our cognitions? That's probably confined to the real world. Here, they probably just mess people's heads some other way. Like, maybe they hook you up to some machine and just bzzz. Hey, don't scare me like that. Well, whatever this treatment takes, I'm sure we want no part of it for ourselves. Standing here attempting to imagine it won't do us any good though. Let's take the exam and see where we end up. Well, first, save room.
We found. I should write something.
Okay.
That receptionist told us to stop the information panel. Oh, is that it? I want to see what this is.
I can feel it.
Just the waiting room? Oh, but I can jump up. There's really no point in going up there. That's a little disappointing if I'm to be honest. Hello, patients. Who is your first question? One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. You want to help your friend. But if you fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. If you go look for a teacher, there'll be no danger to you. But if you don't succeed in time, your friend would most likely get hurt. Which would you do in this situation? A. Go help your friend, or B. Go get help. Once you've made a decision, please take the corresponding elevator. Thank you. Huh? Now the answer is wrong though. Yeah, but this is a medical exam, not a school one. They're trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. So maybe go with the answer that you think Dr. Maruki would pick? So we're to try and figure out which one Maruki would pick? Oh, it's gonna be hard. It's hard to be sure of anything whatsoever right now. Why don't we try asking some of these patients around here? They may only be cognitive beings, but they still have to take the exam just like we do. Maybe they can help us figure out which answer is right.
Right.
With Mona. Besides, if you try and fail, at least you gave it a shot. Although, I'm not opposed to just plowing our way through the whole exam, but if you refuse that treatment regimen, whatever it is, they're not going to take that line down. TLDR, be ready to fight if it comes to it. Hey, got a sec? Oh yes, how can I help? Chance are you picking? I chose B. This is so embarrassing, but I'm never on the side, well, I'm never on the helping side. Someone always has to help me. I just don't have the courage to confront somebody. So you're the type to ask others for help. I mean, that ain't wrong. But don't you ever think to yourself, I want to help them? Of course I do. But if I had the courage to step in, I might not be able to actually help. If that's the case, it's probably best if I get someone else. That way, success is much more likely. So it's your consideration for others that makes you choose B. Thank you for your time. If you excuse me.
Okay.
Right. You guys are dressed awfully fancy. It's not like you're here for an examination. Which do you agree with? I don't even have to think about it. My answer is A. Go after your friend.
Oh?
Is there a reason you didn't even hesitate? My reason? Oh, well, normally I wouldn't share this with someone I just met, but I was in this exact same situation in the past. The difference is, that time, I just acted like I didn't see anything, went on my way, let my fear control me. Pretty pathetic of me, right? Great ever since. So decide from now on, I'm gonna help people in need, no matter what happens to me. Yeah, still I think it can make you feel totally horrible. Even if it ends up hurting, it's still better to go with whatever choice you won't regret later.
Board.
A sounds like the right answer to me. Well, up he goes.
Well,
Now we know both sides of the story. But neither one's exactly wrong, right? I kinda get where they're both coming from. What matters is what one Dr. Maruki thinks is wrong. Why don't we collect our thoughts somewhere and talk out our answer?
Hey!
Yeah, but the empty room over there. I mean, I feel like A is going to be the correct answer. Let's use this place to sort out our next step, Joker.
well then.
Alright, let's figure it out. So, after some investigating, I think they use this place to test patients' mental state with the questionnaire. If they find any abnormalities, they'll force treatment right away. Not sure what it is, but I suspect we should avoid it. So if Dr. Maruki thinks we're fine as we are, we get to skip the treatment? Most likely. It may not be easy, but we'll have to try and think like Dr. Maruki whenever we're coming up with a response. Sorry, Joker, but I ain't good at that kind of stuff. Question is all yours, dude.
Well then.
Now let's see how to handle this first question. What should we do? Review what we know?
What's up?
Let's just pick our answer.
Yep.
To come up with an answer based on what we've heard. It really comes down to how Maruki would think about it. Risking yourself to help your friend, or take the time to find dependable help. Determining which choice is incorrect is quite difficult.
Oh.
And neither choice guarantees your friend's safety, if you think about it. Neither option seems any more successful than the other when it comes to helping your friend. Hmm? What do you need?
Do you have a moment?
Your friend may have getting hurt no matter which answer you choose. So that isn't the deciding factor here. The issue is that you may end up getting hurt. That's what we base our decision on. Great, Joker. You've totally got this. Guess he's done thinking it over. But we should have enough information to make a wise decision. Now pass up to you.
What's up? Right.
I mean, now it makes me think B's the correct answer because I'm not putting myself in harm's way. Therefore... what do I pick? What do I pick? What do I... I'm just going with B.
What do you want to do?
No abnormalities detected in query response. Please proceed to the next room. Oh, you too, huh? Well, it's an exam, but all we're doing is walking along this one path. No bad news so far. Guess that really was the right answer. So it's better just run from something, rather than try and help? I don't buy it. Maybe it means Mercury believes it's best to find a way to avoid being hurt. Nice running to you here, actually. You can have this. They're passing them out to everyone in here, so I got more than I need. It appears we've yet to finish the exam, though. You excuse me.
Yes.
Alright, let's keep it up. We made it. The same question appears to have 3 possible answers, though.
Alright then.
So find out what we're dealing with this time. Hello, Kine or Kine. What do you prefer? Is it Kine or Kine? And very interesting. I decided to go with the Featherman. Because, why not? Says transfer the wrong answer. What would have happened to us if we chose it? Guess we may as well check. Thought I sent someone. Maybe we just need a break. I've been helping patients with no end in sight. This is no good for me. Alright, so it is Kine. I shall try my best to remember that. It may take me a little bit. I'm not really the best with names. But how you doing? Also, welcome to the channel. I look this way because I can see it says first time chat on Twitch. And if I look this way, I look at Streamlabs. A shadow. It's rather easy to imagine now what would have happened had we chosen A instead. Looks like we were right. Choosing the answer that Mercury would believe is correct is the safest way for us to advance. Let's just sneak away.
You did it!
Alright, where's the... Alright. Here's your second question. I do remember seeing you in Rena's stream. It is good to see you here. It does make me smile. Makes me really happy. I mean, I need to edit my VTuber so I can actually properly emote instead of just... the palace music is interesting. I've never gotten this far. Like, I only played the game once before, and I didn't reach Royal. So... thought now's the time to try it, and it's been like 120 hours. It's so long. You have a personal dream that you really, really want to come true. You worked so hard to achieve it, but it's not coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief, but you want to give up now, all your hard work is sure to be for nothing. Which would you do in this situation? A. Keep up the hard work. B. Do whatever it takes. C. Give up for a new dream. Please be honest. You don't know enough to make a decision. You should gather information. Music name is Gentle Madman. That kind of makes sense. I kind of liked Akumura's Palace music as well, but this is very relaxing. I also feel like skipping talking to all 3. I feel like Mariki would have chosen B based on those images. Because he failed, and he didn't keep working hard. He did whatever it took, which was get his persona. And he never gave up. We haven't learned enough about the person who chose the answers. Whether or not we chose this one, it's up to you.
What do you want to do?
This one! You may be happy, but your ideas spread misery to those around you. It is not permitted in ideal reality.
Damn it.
Well, that went bad. As if our mask would allow your thoughts to bring unhappiness to the poor patients. Out of the question, any who exhibit such dangerous thoughts must undergo treatment. This wouldn't be the best path, even if it did lead to your dream coming true.
That one's dangerous.
Unfortunate, but
Less skills will work. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
alright. Do I have less to all?
Ready on your mark.
I have less to 1, and that's it.
Persona!
Well, so I'll show you soon, Kine, after this bit. I completely forgot about showing it off. Like, this is my humble brag about the game. So I guess just being happy already ain't good enough. Oh well, I guess we just get over it and keep going. So, this is my ranked up persona. It is currently my most overpowered persona. I regret not having spent 99% of my items before I cleared the game. Yeah, I kind of hoard all the healing items. Like, no, it'll come in handy later. Yep, my most overpowered one. I love it. It also now has Enduring Soul, so if I should somehow die, I get to come back once. It is such a cheap move. Alright, so there's 5 pathways. I only got 5 choices this time. Brain can't take this anymore. Can we just pick a random elevator and be done with it? I understand how you feel, but we can't give up before we even tried. Come on, let's see what that question is. First, I can hear treasure.
I can feel it.
Oh, I see where the treasure is.
Wait!
Oh, I'm not allowed to go down. Like, there's a bookcase thing, and you had to vent. Alright. Let's go on to the third question. You've gained the power to steal people's hearts, thoughts, emotions, information. You can steal all of it from anyone in the world. Not only that, you can use this power without fear of ever getting caught. In this scenario, which sounds closest to what you would do? A. Steal something valuable. B. Never steal anything. C. Steal my own heart to heal. D. Steal evil hearts to fix society. E. Steal the one I love's heart. Please follow previous procedures to answer the question.
What?
Is this question about us? Well, obviously it's D. Let's roll. Actually use your brain. Don't even try. So this conditions this time is that we won't be caught, and that we can only choose one use for our ability. We should bear those in mind as we consider our answers. Assuming you have a mind in the first place. Hey, ragging on Myrna ain't cool.
No, no, no.
Yeah, thanks, but I don't think I was the one being insulted there.
I have
There's a way up. This place. Look, outside the window. That's where the elevator leads, right? Well, they did call it an exam room. They could very well be monitoring the psychological state of every patient in this room. You mean they might have been watching us the whole time? That's so creepy. Creepy is right. I just wish there was some way we could benefit from this. We can listen to some conversations from here. I never got along with my husband. I actually hated him. But recently I've been thinking maybe it was all my fault. And now I've started to hate myself more and more every day. So that's why you want to steal your own heart. But worry yourself no more. This stream will instantaneously bring you your happiness.
Come on, man.
Damn, they're just throwing treatment at her right away. Her reply was C, still my own heart to heal. Admitting to have your problem is practically begging for treatment in this place.
I'll reveal your true form.
I even got a little trophy thing for that.
Watch out! That one's dangerous! Show them, Sordrion! I'm nice! Sometimes you just want to explode.
I haven't actually checked out any of the bad endings yet.
Let's move on.
I'm kind of planning on binge watching them on YouTube when I'm done.
Okay.
I handled that easily.
Hey,
Like a shadow, that must mean... I've always been popular with men. I've never had a problem getting a boyfriend. But the person I love the most in the world never even looked at me. Then one day I was with someone who I figured was his girlfriend, so I thought, if only I could steal his heart. Must have been very difficult. However, the ideal reality is one where every single person is happy. Such self-centeredness has no place there. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own is, in actuality, unhappiness. You too can become happy, though. I think this is the right one. She has an E. Happiness gained by depriving others. I have no idea what he means by that.
Is that our bless skills were working?
Like, I do want to see it, but at the same time, I just kind of like the idea of...
All enemies are down. Stay silent.
Really, Twitch? The stream preview crashed yet again.
it's time. Not that.
But yeah, I kind of get the idea of like, oh, I might just finish this as quickly as I can. It's just taking me so long to finish this game.
We had some rare loot.
Down.
Good work, everyone.
When did pretty much the day Persona 5 added to the Game Pass
Okay.
is the day I started this.
Huh?
And
Done
it's still
already?
going.
How disappointing.
Alright, what one was them? Were they? Steal something valuable and never steal anything. Steal my own heart to heal. Steal evil hearts to fix society. I'm just gonna go with D.
Hey,
You know this is the wrong answer, don't you? Are you really taking elevator E? I thought that was D. Is this one D then?
What do you want to do?
And if you have to fight an enemy, so be it. No abnormalities detected in query response. Return to your heart is whole. May you all enjoy your new life free from worry and strife. Yes, it passed without them finding any abnormalities. What a relief. So you took the exam too, huh? Glad we all made
You're
it.
right.
Yes, same here. Even though we messed up a bit. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Speed chain. Bye for now. Hope to see you again soon. Well, we messed up a little bit back there, but we managed to make it through. Let's get going.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open
Oh, I
it.
got... It's like many times. Oh, hey, this is the end, surely. Suck. Like, I thought I might as well trust Ryuji. I know everyone gives him grief, but... It kind of makes sense to me. Just kind of looking at all the other spots I could have gone through.
For real?
What the? They're just passing through all that... Or through that weird wall, or what even is that? I should also mention, like, when Persona... Well, I played it a while back. I was playing it for, like, the 10 hours a day as well. Finished it in, like, 2 weeks. And that's when I found out Royal had a different ending. I just went, I'm not going to replay this game for a while. Okay, I thought the other spots would just get me fights, but it looked like there was more to the map. Whoa, so sci-fi. Well, had we failed the psychological exam, they would have treated us. If our answers were satisfactory, I suppose we were brought to this passageway instead. Let's head on in.
Right.
Okay, just be careful. Abnormal brainwave pattern detected. Access denied. Please report to the counseling room for further instruction. What? Are they calling abnormal here? We passed through your tests and everything. But we weren't answering honestly. We're gonna be seen as abnormal no matter what, considering we're here to stop Ricky and all.
Wait, hold on.
But that means we can't get past here no matter what. God dang it. Finding a way past this thing, even if it kills me.
Focus.
Alright, time to vent. But if we go back, it's like, it's just this room. And that's what I wanted to check out, but I guess we go back through there later.
Whoa!
Whoa, what's with these guys? Oh, look at those freaky machines they're wearing.
I see.
Well, we came here to the exam room, so it logically follows that this is the counseling room. Those people are. That's what treatment is? Sure, it doesn't look like that to me.
But
Don't sweat too much. They're all cognitive beings. Let's just keep moving.
is it?
Alright, safe room.
We found.
This palace section is lasting longer than I thought it would, and I feel so hungry. Okay, so this is the... If I got a wrong answer, it would have been, alright, go to the counseling room. That makes sense then. I was kind of hoping it's where the will seed was.
Oh.
Huh, another TV. Looks like we're in for another movie. Oh, but not right now, at least. There's no tape of the player. No doubt we need a fire in order to proceed. Start looking.
Focus.
How dare they do that to me?
Hey!
Hey, there's some scary looking shadows. Make sure we don't get caught. Looks like we got shadows patrolling the area. Make sure no one sneaks up on us while we hunt down the videotape. Wait, there's more places we can go? I thought this was just going to help us get down, and that was like 2 different spots to sneak past them. Oh, here it is.
There's a strong one there.
I was pressing attack.
Don't worry, you're surrounded, but they're all kind of pathetic. Fine.
Here he comes!
You fail. Nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete. Dance, Persona! Show them, Sondrion! Enemy down! Nice, Violet! Done. One enemy terminated. Show us what you got, Violet.
Let's do this, Joker.
Alright, it's showtime.
Glad we won. Good work, everyone.
Alright, so
Okay.
they're not as dangerous or
Shadow eliminated.
scary as I thought they would
Let's
be.
go, Joker.
Oh,
Let's find out what's in the box. Theming spray. Nothing here. Look elsewhere.
There's a strong-looking...
Show me your true form.
A treasure chest!
That was a happy coincidence. I just tapped the button by accident. Alright, next one.
oh.
Let's find out what's in the box, and we get... Relax gel.
I have something.
So happy.
No, I haven't played Strikers yet. I'm going to possibly give it a try after finishing this sometime next year.
I can see it.
Why did I just hear giggling? Guessing it's just the people I can hear.
Oh.
Like, I wanted to get Strikers years ago, but then I thought, no, I gotta finish Royal properly. And... Australian Patrol. Apparently some intruders rejected treatment and are currently roaming the facility. If they refuse their master's salvation, they're truly beyond help. We must capture them quickly. Don't forget to lock the door.
That's...
Looks like we've got even more shadows now. The room they exited looks kind of suspicious, though maybe we should take a peek. June 3. My thesis is progressing bit by bit. The more research I perform, the more I recognize the dangers of cognitive science. It's definitely contributed to my suspicions over my research being shut down. No matter what, I must complete my thesis as soon as possible. My biggest problem is my lack of research subjects. If only I could find some hint about the cognitive world, about this power I've received. I'm not giving up. Funding or no funding, I will complete my thesis, and I will save everyone. Being made during COVID time somehow made the voice acting in Strikers being good. I didn't realize it was made during COVID times.
I'm detecting a badass. Joker, you okay?
Like, that is...
Reveal your true form.
It is interesting to hear about those games.
Ooh, a rare one! Show them, Sondrion! There's one enemy terminated. Show us what you got, Violet. Go for it!
Pass on over to him. Well, it's very close together with Royal.
There it goes. Good one, Fred.
Yeah, because I remember playing Royal and I didn't get the Royal ending. I was like, oh, but I want to play Strikers, but I feel I need the Royal ending to fully understand it.
Okay. It's somewhere.
And yeah, it was just... It's the main reason I'm playing this now, is because I do want to play Strikers and
Oh,
check out that story. Oh, really? Well, I feel sad now. Oh well. I mean, I'm still enjoying this.
It's somewhere.
Oh, it's a treasure chest.
oh.
Alright, and we get... Starry Wisdom Vest.
Oh.
Alright, and this box has... an old videotape.
Oh yeah!
Shadows.
Okay, I'll reveal your true form.
Do I have insta? I do have insta kill.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Alright, please swap her out for Yusuke.
Violet
Fox
retreating.
advancing.
Persona! There!
An enemy's frozen. Let's go. One.
Not these ones. Like,
Checkmate.
if I hide, like these ones, I think are gonna see you quite easily. What do I want?
You don't have any skill. It might not
Wrong
have a
button.
weakness.
It.
Maybe try making it sleepy.
Alright, I'm going to bring out Morgana.
I'm hoping that.
But yeah, just because they got the red auras, I'm just not high enough level.
Let's go. Take this! Tenacious.
Not that, Mona.
Yeah, grind too much. My entire team was level 99 before I start the palace. So I was going to do that, but I usually grind off stream, and I just never really had the chance to enter mementos in stream and then grind for a couple days. So everyone's now becoming level 91.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Let's go.
Yeah, like, I kind of get the feeling that's going to happen, but I'm more invested in the story than difficulty. Well, we got the tape. Wonder what we'll see this time. I'll wager this much. It won't be pleasant. Regardless, we should watch it sooner rather than later. I'm going to put on auto, and then can grab myself a drink.
So, you're Sumire Yoshizawa, huh? I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor. First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Chat, huh?
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
Oh yes, thank you so much.
So, let's start with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday? I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples. I've grown tired of just eating them by themselves. Yesterday, I thought, why not try using them as a meal ingredient? So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch, but that didn't turn out too hot. What do you think I ended up making?
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce with apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but...
Sounds like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
You cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of things.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle, but it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Sorry to hear it. Do you enjoy gymnastics?
I'm not even sure of that. My older sister and I made a promise. We'd both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world. But she passed away. She protected me from a car. I stole Kasumi's dream away from her. I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything. I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Sometimes, I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa. After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
You think so?
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible. Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that. These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person. Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
If your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead. Dr. Maruki, I want to become Kasumi.
I know. And I'm sure you can too. Just believe in yourself. How about it? Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
It's no big deal. Still, it seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
All right. I'm not sure how to put it, but I I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
Really? I'm very glad to hear it. Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Thank you. Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
Something the matter?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier. My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine.
That's how it happened.
Was that?
Also, apologies. I took that as a moment to eat. I just had a little snack. I'll quickly read the messages. They're like, I have heard about Merciless Mode. Like, I'm forgetting the guy's name. I said it before. Okumura. I remember when I first played Persona 5, no, Royal Edition. I was stuck on his boss fight. I did not have the team or personas to win the fight, and looked up online and all the tips were, hey, turn it on to Merciless Mode. It makes it easy. Just, you know, chain the attacks and you're done. Okay? Like, I was very surprised at how much easier it made it. And yeah, I feel sorry for Sumi.
Yes. It was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after Kasumi, after my sister passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
Like, I was a little bit lucky. I had someone in chat come up and say to do the darts as well as pool. Mainly do pool first. Because again, that's an easy thing to get up. And it increases technical damage. As well as darts, you know, you get the baton pass to be more powerful. I was kind of went, oh, this made the fight so much easier. Pool isn't too hard to play, like, in real world. In-game, thankfully, it's just level up proficiency. But you just hit the ball, try and get the ball to hit other balls, get the ball in the pocket. Don't hit certain balls in the pocket. Lots of balls.
Okay, but I've been wondering something. So, it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi, right? I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called. Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi. But at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire. I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running. Let's get going.
Alright, so we should know the password. I did not see what the hint was. Alright, Morgana heals everyone's salvation. and we'll bring Sumire with us.
Huh? What?
Whoa, Beefcake Shadow at 12 o'clock. He appears to be blocking the only path forward in the palace. We'd better prepare for a fight.
Joker.
Looks really tough. Are you ready, Joker?
Yes.
Alright, let's do this. Are you the Phantom Thieves? We're here to destroy the phony utopia your boss is trying to make. Would you mind getting out of the way? Foolish rebels, you won't take one step past here. Oh, it's this tall guy. I remember him from SMT3. He annoyed me there.
Persona! Let's finish this! Thanks, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete. Crow's burning! Lose health!
Alright, try freeze it once more.
Shit, that hurts! Persona! Oh, yeah?
Alright, Yusuke, swapping with Arn.
Up to you now.
Panther, ready to engage. Let's dance! This is my soul!
Sure, base Persona 5 Kuma was super easy. All you do is just beat everything over and over again when actually run out of minions.
Crow's life is in danger.
Like, it was kind of the same, at least the start of his fight, but that's where I struggled in the past, was I did, like, because you actually had to beat the minion within 2 turns, otherwise they self-destruct, and I could not heal and deal enough damage.
Not that.
You're mine. They'll die! I'm getting a warm, tingly feeling from all this power!
Pretty crazy technique, but it worked. Let's be thankful.
Alright, high energy.
Pro doesn't have much health left. Victory is ours.
I mean,
Pro doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him.
Persona!
no thank you. I'd rather keep attacking.
Let's do this.
I feel like it would heal if I used fire.
Let's dance.
Easy fight. Phew, we did it. Everything going on here is so bizarre. Although, changing people's cognition and rewriting their realities as happy ones may consider this a form of treatment, but I would assuredly decline such a procedure for myself.
Come on, let's go.
Let's move out. And just stop Dr. Maruki. Okay, now Akechi can be healed. Like, I will kind of want to see the differences between 5 and Royal. I might just have to Google it myself. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the question: how many adolescents react? Or how do many adolescents react when they are close to another who is more talented than themselves? By wishing to be that person? We got it! We did it.
Well...
I never would have thought I'd be the password to someone's security.
I can feel it.
But... I mean, surely we're getting close to the palace, right? Where are we? What a change in scenery. We were just in a science lab, and now... Wait, it's almost as if we're in... Whoa, look over there! Those people are floating away? What on earth is going on? Hope you have a good rest, like insert joker here. I gotta find a way of shortening your name. Nah, nothing really. I'm just gonna keep saying insert joke here. But have a good rest. Thanks for coming by. Took me an hour and a half because I'm done on this next part. What on earth is going on? Whatever it is, it most likely has to do with Murky's cognition in some way. I say he believes anyone who undergoes his treatment winds up feeling downright rapturous. So he actually thinks he's sending them to paradise? Murky must really be convinced he's doing the right thing. Dr. Maruki. Murder-senpai, the treasure's above this room, right? Yeah, I think we're pretty close. The real problem is actually getting up there.
Whoa!
There's some stairs, but there's a big hole in the middle of them. They've got thick-looking vines growing out of both sides too. Think we can use those somehow? We don't know if they'll support our weight. I'd rather not take any unnecessary risks. The steps do extend partway upwards, so there should be some method to turn them into safe passageways. At least, that's what prior palace experiences make me think. I must agree, and it looks like there may be a device for doing just that right over there. Do you think it could help? Well, what say we don't waste any time then? What is this? It's a light control switchboard. It's for adjusting the brightness of the colored lights. See the light on the gate in front of the stairs? Right now the color on the dimmer switch panel matches that of the light. Now that I take a closer look, the vines appear to form stairs where the light is shining. I believe we'll be able to change the available paths if we alter the lighting.
Joker.
Alright Joker, try out the dimmer switch and change the color scheme of the lights. Alright, well to go down there, we need blue. We fixed the stairs. It appears the vines grow whenever the color of light matches the color of the flowers. The switch also seems to affect any lights in the immediate area. Wonder if there's any more of them in here. Point is, we can use these light switch thingies to make the vines grow, right? Let's get to work, Joker. So now I'm curious. If all three are on, it activates all of them. At least that's how the start of it seems to go.
I can see it.
Alright, powering a food up. Like I imagine later it's gonna be, no, you can't have, say, red. First the stairs, now a wall of vines. We grew stairs out of vines by manipulating light switches. Shouldn't we be able to do the same with this wall? Okay, the other ones are kind of influence. So... Cyan.
Yes!
Well, it's gone. Now we can keep advancing. Man, turn lights on to make sets of stairs, turn lights off to get rid of walls. We could just crank all the dials and be done with this. Not only that, we only had access to the red lights here. Should we find any additional switches, I doubt we have access to all the colors there either. There's something we'll have to keep in mind going forward. Oh, it's Rumi! Hi, Rumi.
I can feel it.
Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Let's dance!
Shit my way through it.
Knocked him right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
I'll see you.
Onto the next!
Alright, I'll just use Blazing Hell on him.
Keep under their defenses! Keep going, Panther! I found that one! Panther's on the ground! Are you okay?
Alright, I got an extra turn. It just made itself weaker.
Panther got back up! Start the counterattack! One enemy shot down! Panther's running!
And even the resisted attacks does quite a bit.
All right.
Good job! Let's keep going.
Alright, we can only influence green here. He's gonna need red and no blue.
I can see it.
Alright, blue turns off. Yeah, this one, he was influence only green.
It's somewhere.
Oh, that has a Maruki thing. Or another diary. Looks like we need to turn blue back on. Alright, get our item, and let's see what this diary says. March 25th. Very interesting person came for consultation today. She lost her older sister in an accident and is now grief-stricken. I couldn't just sit there and watch her suffer through her life. The whole point of my research is to save people like her. My experiments have taught me that I can change any cognition in my presence. If she can't escape the guilt and pain in her life, all I have to do is make her believe she is her sister. That would be the most direct and effective treatment option. That being said, I did have to alter her cognition quite a bit for an effect to succeed. This was my first time altering cognition so greatly. I should keep an eye on her to see how things develop. So that is likely why he got the job at the school. Or at least applied. Alright, blue vanishes again. Turn on the red. That thing crawling just freaks me out a little.
Enemies! I smell treasure.
Alright, has a rare item.
It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused. Victory is ours! I can do better!
It's time. You're mine.
Alright, hit him with this.
Right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Go ahead.
Not done yet!
So hit him with the blazing hell again.
You got through their defenses. Keep going, Panther. Now you'll get it.
Alright, it's gonna get the one more.
Just what I expect from an athlete.
Or maybe not. Kechi just gets frozen.
That hurts! Frozen! Can't move! Celestine! Panther knocked one down. Looking good.
This isn't it.
Okay, now light attack.
One enemy terminated. Show us what you got, Violet.
What a workout!
Good work, everyone.
That went well. All things considered.
Okay. Okay.
Let's kill the pace. We gotta match the colors of the lights with the flowers, right? So, I remember seeing a purple switch yet?
I may have thought of
I
something.
could say this is more like magenta. It's just a guess. But I think we can just create that color with the panel. If we turn on multiple colors at once, the color should blend to create a new color. The red and green lights are on right now, but if we adjust the dials properly, we should end up with the requisite magenta.
I see.
Ah, so secondary colors are involved. Blending colors together to reveal our path. What a captivating puzzle. The switches even have a note attached to help with the color blending. Care to give it a try, Jacob? Kinda lost their voice a little bit in there. Alright. Magenta. Oh. Rumi's holding onto a bowl of apples. He's holding one in the air. I wonder what Murky was saying about how a friend of his gave him apples. Was it Rumi? Is it that he can't stay away from her?
Show me your true form.
They've got the advantage. Don't rush this. You're still up.
Persona! You're mine.
Should really heal everyone up a little bit.
Nice, Joker.
Do it.
Not done yet. I'll get it. You got through their defenses. Keep going, Panther.
Persona!
Direct hit to their weakness. Nice work, Pro.
Ah, why did I just press attack?
Nice, Violet. Just what I expect from an athlete. Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up. Dance, Persona. One enemy terminated. Show us what you got, Violet.
You'll pay. I'm getting a warm
We're done here. Let's go. Just like I thought.
We did it.
Okay.
Alright. So, from buttons, Morgana heal everyone up. And you're out of the party for a while. Bring in Haru. Instead of Sumire, Ryuji.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, one of these pathways has a will seed. If I were to guess, it would be that bit right there. Alright, first let's try making yellow. Nope, we got white.
There's a treasure chest.
Thank you. I'll try and figure this out. Look, a huge staircase. It appears to stretch all the way to the top of the buildings. That's probably where the treasure is. We're almost there. Let's keep moving, Joker. Alright, so we turn to magenta. Where we came is still active. We can now go up here. We can now walk in a big old loop.
Hey, that's a Hey!
Wait, Joker. We all agreed the treasure is at the top of the large staircase, didn't we? Shouldn't we go in that direction instead? But I do sense a wheel seat over there. What sort of penalties would we be if we ignored it? It may be a good idea to check out the area if we get the chance. It's entirely up to you, Joker.
We found a will seed. Let's grab it.
Alright. This affects green. Although this does affect all three by the looks of it. Nope, just red. So I need... Alright, turn on the green. Run back up and we gotta turn the red back on. That'll give us white, which now lets me run back. Controls red. That controls green. There's no other way down there. So, I need to get to that panel and turn off the blue. Right. I need the green to be able to go past here. Although... no matter what, I need red to get across to here. So the solution... I need to first disable the yellow from appearing. So we turn the green back off. Now over here, we turn it back on, because we need to backtrack to find the blue.
I can feel it.
fact that this lets me jump down. Yep, I understand now. I thought that was white, but I think it's yellow. Either way, it doesn't seem to affect here. Alright, we turn off the green. Now we can turn off the red. Now we can go get the will seed. Shadow looks like a really strong Joker
What would you like to do?
Let's make sure we're well prepared before the fight. What do you say? It's not the fools who spurn the masses' generous reality. You're going no further. Turn back if you value your lives. Oh, and it's this one again. Sucks, I kinda need ice.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
There.
Like, I'm sure it would have taken me a bit longer, but I've been playing color games with my nephews. I need you to stay back out.
I'm moving back.
Fox advancing.
What do you think you are?
See, I thought about that, but you need red to get back there. So I couldn't figure it out for myself on,
Ready when you are.
like, the ordering, I guess.
Backing up.
To the front.
Persona.
Alright, try freezing it. Now, where is my Ice Megatamas?
I am thou.
There we go, that's what I wanted.
That's our clue. They're in disarray. They're done for.
Not this one. You're mine.
Alright, try freeze again.
I'll break them. Manifest.
We did it! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dow. Well, we took it down somehow. Did we get the wheel seed now? No sense leaving something used behind. It's ours now. Alrighty, final wheel seed. The Crystal of Sorrow. Alright, let's see what it does. Restores 8% of max HP SP after battle. Don't think I went to get Jose to fix it. Don't know what this one gives. See, now I gotta reverse engineer my way back. But it's like, as I said, I kind of want to do New Game Plus someday, but not for a long time. My main goal for it would be just so that I could see well, basically post-game, well, super bosses, I guess. Promise if I make this one yellow. I want cyan to go up. Do I want that treasure? Alright, we'll turn blue back on. And I need to get rid of blue. This only affects green. I thought it affected them more. How would I get... I'm guessing I would have to make a big reverse engineer way to get back. And this needs to get rid of yellow. Which means I need to get rid of red. Well, let's try getting rid of green. Now, where is a... Oh. Let's try turning green back on, heading back that way. Pathways become blocked. Just keep it yellow, and... looks like I may be able to get to it. But before that, I can now reach the treasure.
Oh.
I miss the characters so much after finishing, so I played New Game Plus. Strikers, though, scratches just the right itches. Only a Soma? I would suggest the dancing game. As ridiculous as it may sound, it is quite fun. There we go. It should help me get right to the treasure. It's like with the dancing game, you hear a little bit more about the characters, learn more, and you just get to revisit all the fun songs.
Alright!
Yeah, the finish line. So close to the treasure. I'm kind of nervous. Like, the dancing game, it starts off when you enter the Velvet Room again. It's like, there's a special thing that you gotta do, and there's another group who's also dancing. Can you figure out what the point of it all is? And so you start doing the challenges, like, we're doing the songs. And then it'll be like, oh, you completed a song on hard mode. Here's a special modifier for the songs. So you try out the modifier, which makes the game, makes the song a bit harder. And it goes, oh, you cleared a level with a modifier. Clap, clap, clap. You've unlocked a story clip with the Twin Wardens. So you check that out. It's like, oh, you've actually now seen 3 story clips. You've unlocked a thing with Morgana. You do Morgana's thing. You unlock an outfit. You then use the outfit in another song. And it goes, alright, you've now used 2 outfits. Or swapped outfits twice. You now have a interaction with Arn. And you just kind of go through these little bits and pieces where you can learn a bit more about the characters and who they are. It's quite fun. I would recommend it. Hopefully it comes out on PC. Yeah, it's PlayStation exclusive at the moment.
I should write something.
Yeah, like, I'm hoping, like, I swear that when they announced, Persona 3 and 4 were coming to PC properly, and the Game Pass, and I think Switch, I swear they mentioned the dancing games. But no one I talked to seems to remember it. There's a TV over there. Looks like there's a tape of the player. This again. I really hope it's the last one. The tape seems to be growing more and more recent though. What do we have in store this time? I'm gonna mute myself for it again so I can have a little snack.
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite. I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point at least. But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing to call these events concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you? And the one person pulling the strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido. He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart. Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, he used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns. Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
What are you planning on doing with me?
Oh, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Change the world? And where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
That paper there is just the first step. I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity. And I will do it. No matter how long it takes.
Enough of this dribble. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again, hear me?
What is this?
What's your problem now?
Huh? You don't see this? The sky just...
The time has come.
This voice...
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind's hearts.
The other... me? Wait, the realm of mankind's hearts? Are you telling me that this realm is...
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current meeting. Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment. Now, the time for your unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand. I am thou. Thou art I.
That's it. I finally get it. To think it'd be so...
Hey, what are you mumbling about? I told you to get out!
Yes. I'll be on my way. Finally. Now I can finally...
Shido.
To think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
You know, I've been wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive science research and Dr. Maruki's?
After he crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field, he had his own pawns do it for him instead. Although I doubt Shido's researchers knew anything about the subject in the way Maruki did. That sounds exactly like the kind of plan that man would scheme up.
That bastard! Wait, now's not the time to get pissed about that.
There's another thing about that video nobody's mentioned yet. That being that appeared near the end was most likely Maruki's persona.
The sky did turn red like that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the God of Control.
Lady Lavenza did tell us that reality and mementos were merged together during that time. As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse. That would mean Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video.
And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with mementos, the cognition of the masses. So it is just as Lavenza had told us.
The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
At any rate, now we have a better grasp of past events. I'm fairly certain that was a memory Maruki wouldn't want us to have seen either.
What we can do now is advance.
Yeah. We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
Again, apologies for going quiet. I'd always take those moments now to have a little snack because all I'm eating today is dinner and these little healthy snack things called veggie straws. Not very filling. Security lock currently engaged. Please. Oh, gas bubble. Hey, Stigmodius. Going well. Slowly getting to the end of this game. I believe roughly 10 hours left. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. What happened to Maruki the day the sky turned red? The day the sky turned red? That's referring to mementos merging with the real world. I'll leave the answer to you, Joker. His persona fully awakened. I am glad to hear it. Disengaging lock. It's open. Shall we press on? The treasure is close.
I have something.
If there aren't any other readings past this guy, that doesn't show any more areas beyond him either. This is probably the final hurdle. This looks like a tough fight, so make sure everyone is in peak condition first. You ready? Sure. Why not? You. I can't believe you made it so far.
Yes.
But of course, you oughtn't underestimate the Phantom Thieves. But we're not backing down now. Let us through. The time of salvation is almost at hand. I won't let you interfere. You know what? I'll increase our defenses. So do you have any plans for today's Thingnodius? I mean, I believe it's morning over there.
This is my other self.
Crow's got some moves.
Limelight on Joker.
I'll break them.
That's useless. Crow's been shocked and can't move. Just hold on.
Go down.
Alright, hit with Curse again.
Shall I take this one?
Do it, Yusuke.
Understood.
6 a.m. I have no clue how you do it.
You did it, Fox.
Do it.
But hopefully it's an easy day of work.
I am thou.
Use my persona. Out of our way. Crow's life is in danger.
Persona.
Hit with Curse again. Yusuke shocked.
Crow doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him.
I'll swap out for Ryuji, because Ryuji should, resist it.
Persona.
Face changed. Oh no, there goes my strategy.
Support's on the way.
Persona. There. Let's go. Prepare yourself.
See if I can
Persona.
freeze him or something. Did I play Persona 4? Not yet.
Nice moves, Fox.
So my introduction to all of this was Shin Megami Tensei 3. No, I actually did play Persona 5 years ago. On stream, one of the first games I played was SMT 3. And then, started to play this one. And in the future, I will play Personas 4 and 3. Never being so good makes me feel sad about people and Navigator. Isn't the Persona 4 one the bear?
Persona.
Shin Megami Tensei 3 was kinda brutal,
This is my other self.
but at the same time, it wasn't all that bad. Like, truthfully, like, with 3, every time you level up, you get to put up 1 stat point. And you have things called Magatamas, which influence what your weaknesses are and whatnot. So the entire time, I just did a pure strength build, and so many people saying, don't do pure strength, that's bad. All your attacks are gonna miss, you're not gonna be able to survive. I did well. Like, I finished the game, and I'm like,
Man,
okay.
I'm starving.
Allow me.
Oh,
Some
yeah!
sauce. A touch of red. Bon appetit.
Oh, man, just what I want. Get out of my face! Chew on this! Impressive, right? This is good.
Then he eat the rice ball with the helmet. Sora replaces him later. I start SMT5 and what's the stat thing? So with SMT3, I don't know how 5 does it. But with 3, like where you have like strength, endurance, vitality, magic, and luck, every time you leveled up, you got to choose which one of those stats to put up yourself. So obviously strength is your core damage, magic is magical damage, vitality is your defense and health, I think. Luck is, well, critical hit rate, and agility is your, like when you take your turn, as well as your hit chance. As you equip like your Megatamas, some of them, like one of them called Gaia, I think, gave you +8 strength. And at the same time, every time you leveled up in the game, your Magatama may give you a skill. So you had to balance your skills, your stats, to then figure out which Magatama you need for what skills. And additionally, you could be going up against a boss, and it'll be like, oh, I'm going to use electric damage. You could be using a support Magatama, which is weak to electric. So you would have to change to a Magatama that has an electric boost, but it may not go well with your build. And at the same time, rather than teammates, you had, I think, 3 demons, which are basically the personas, fight alongside you, which is, it's very similar. It definitely is a lot deeper. I feel like it's more focused on the combat, whereas Persona's more story-based.
Alright, level up.
We did it!
Yes!
Nice, we're almost to the treasure. Let's move. And we zoom off.
What the?
This is...
This appears to be quite the paradise. I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
a paradise.
Wait, but this is a dead end, right? And we still haven't found the treasure.
Look again. The shimmery thing? No doubt about it. That's our treasure. That also means we've secured our route.
Alright, all we got left is send in the calling card. Oh wait, how are we supposed to do that this time?
That's right. Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire time, hasn't he?
I'm sure Maruki's well aware that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the day before their heists. Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene in some way that day. My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too.
No way are we doing that!
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
My goal is a bit of both.
It was merely a joke. After all, you're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace. If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
We're finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
I don't know for sure, but most likely.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, of course.
We've all come so far. We can't just give up now.
We gotta stick to our own reality.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct? Yeah. He isn't like anything we faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
What would you like to do?
We don't have any other business here. Should we go back to the entrance? Okay, let's head back and rest up. I recommend seeing bad ending before you finish. Adds to his character. I'd like to, but I want to finish this game before Saturday. Like,
I should write something.
so I'll save here. Part of my plan is, if I don't finish this game tomorrow stream, I'm gonna have to stream Friday. On Saturday, I'm planning to stream Stardew Valley again, because that's my Saturday game. In Stardew, I have 2 in-game weeks until it's New Year's. If I time Stardew Valley correct, I will hit New Year's on Year 3 at the same time as New Year's in the real world. At that point, with both Persona finished and Year 2 of Stardew finished, that means next year, as in next week, I have a fresh slate of new games to play. That is kind of my goal. So that's why I kind of don't want to spend too much time. It's like, I know if you get a game over, apparently it'll send you back a week to fix it up, I guess. That's my understanding anyway. Will make Rangda a little bit more powerful.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that there is an alarm. Let us aim for greater heights. This is a stronger version because of the alarm. This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
Why am I making that for her? Yeah, I'll likely just YouTube it, because I can YouTube it during the day when I'm meant to work.
I'll go slightly rougher on them. This is a worthwhile strengthening.
So this goes for a lower. I must learn Abysmal Surge. No, thank you. Wants to learn Life Drain. No, thank you.
Be prepared for very.
Can I network fuse? Yes, I can. Use Belial. No.
Is
Get
this
Mother
okay?
Harlot? That is creepy.
Select a skill to inherit.
Frigid Bloodline, I guess? No, wait. Yeah. Severe ice damage to 1. Heavy curse to all. Severe electric to all. Severe physical damage to all. Alright, wants to change these? Sure. I feel like that was a bit of a downgrade. Ice Age, severe ice damage to all. Ice Amplify. Repel Bless. Debilitate. Yeah, don't worry about it. And a special skill for Almighty Boost. I am fine, don't need it. Now I strengthen Rangda by Mother Harlot. Really wish I could skip it. Alright, well I got some stats up. That's all I really wanted. Alright.
Okay.
Return to the real world.
Okay.
You did great. You tired? Something's bothering me. So we talked about how Dr. Murky might contact us, right? Right. It was our only best guess. I really hope it's not the case, but there's a chance he may not show up before the deadline he gave us. For real? I didn't even think about that. Although I can't discount the possibility entirely, I'd say the chances of that occurring are slim. The man sees himself as a downright saint. I can't see him suddenly going back on his word. Wouldn't you agree? I mean, I'd say so. Right, if he wanted, he could just erase all of us from existence. Not only that, giving us all this extra time does us a lot of good on our end, and there's still so much about Dr. Murky's power that we don't understand. That's true. We need to use this time well and prepare as much as possible. I shall take it upon myself to remaster our calling card into a true work of art. Yeah, no. We're good there. What a pity. We don't know when Murky will show up, but the deadline's not going to change. Let's keep preparing until then.
Hey.
Alright, get a massage so we can go out. Skip over the scene, because we already know what it is. Just get a massage. It's like, oh wow, now we can go out. Now we can go to the gym. Because, ... waiting for it to load. 959 HP. I want to get it to max. Fast forward, we'll take the imported protein. Only have one left. And we continue skipping. He goes punch, punch, punch. Morgana's impressed. We get 14 health. Yeah, I didn't care for Oyu's rewards. I also felt that... You know, I got the characters I wanted. They had the skills that I found useful.
Class is starting.
Hey, you. You sleeping? Yeah, it's fine. Let him sleep. Students are busy. It's normal to be tired. I'm a little sleepy myself. Playing pretend Featherman with my grandchild yesterday. I got a little too invested. He was pretending to be us. We're Featherman. What? You all don't know Featherman. It's a Sentai series that teaches you about justice. We'll watch it in class someday. Speaking of which, did you know the concept of justice is different in Western culture and Eastern culture? Next, look at this. This is the statue of the goddess, Themis. She's commonly referred to as the god of justice. She holds a set of scales and a sword, and she's stepping on something.
What's the answer?
Do you know what she's stepping on? feel like it have to be snake, but my brain says turtle. It was a snake. Okay.
This is it.
It was a trick.
Correct.
Wonderful. That's correct. A lot of stories tend to paint snakes as a symbol of sin, or some kind of agent of evil. In Western culture, justice tends to be about enforcing the rules. If you want everyone to live in harmony, rules are absolutely necessary. So anyone who disrupts those rules might just end up like this snake. Wow, he's actually smart. Eastern culture, on the other hand, views justice like acting and thinking ethically. This exists in the individual. In other words, all humans have their own sense of justice. It's not an easy way to live, but I'm sure you will all be fine. Oh, time's almost up, so about your homework. None for today. Get some rest, but make sure you're awake for the next class, alright?
No way.
Yoshimaru's really... I'm getting the shivers. Yeah, he's way too creepy being nice. This request kind of caught my eye on the fan site. An indie idol tricked my dad, and my family's falling apart. It's that idol's fault that my mom and dad fight all the time. Mom got really mad today. She was shouting about them heading for divorce. Just mom and dad to get happy again. So, you get the picture. I think this post is just a kid. Makes all this stuff hit a little harder, you know? Poor kid. Yes, sucks to come home to an arguing family. Anyhow, I did some dig on this indie idol lady. The stage name's Star Lilina. Honestly though, she seems pretty on the level. No shade business, no cheering the fans, nothing. No hits on the nav either. If I had to guess, I'd say it's the dad who's the problem on this one. Sounds like he went to Akihabara every day. Wanna go check it out? I needed his name before we can do anything.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go check out Sumire. Try to get her to rank 10. Now we're just waiting for Dr. Muraki. I feel so anxious. It's like waiting for a competition to begin. We have to stop Dr. Muraki. Promise to give it everything I got. So Senpai, I want to talk to you about something. Do you have time? Hang out with her.
Can I
Thank
talk
you.
to you?
Can we go somewhere? Or somewhere else? It's a bit difficult to talk about it here. Alright, now I gotta do the thing that I do. Just Google Persona 5 Royal Yoshizawa. Quite for done. And move my stream preview back on screen. And then I alt tab so I can keep my mouse on it so I can scroll up and down. Temporo Senpai. I'm so sorry. Seeing me trying to act like Kasumi must have been so painful and awkward for everyone. Everyone must have noticed that I was acting strangely. They were probably being nice to me knowing I just lost my sister. But even then, I had no idea I was even supposed to be sad. I didn't remember that my sister was gone. When my coach told me to think about who I really am, I thought it was just figuratively. Something about my slump. I was just living my life, like I didn't even care that she was gone. I can't take this shame. It wasn't on purpose though.
But...
Well, yes, but even then, how can I forgive myself? Ever since we were kids, Kasumi was always the one to decide what I did, what I chose, where I went. I couldn't do anything without her. I suppose it's clear why my grades weren't going up much. I was never on Kasumi's level to begin with. I was so pretentious, so wrapped up in my own stupid little problems. I was too self-absorbed to do anything. What will you do now?
Can I talk to you?
I'm starting to remember things from my past now. It's hard, but I'm trying. It's a lot. It covers everything, starting from when Casimir and I first got into gymnastics up until just recently. I want to talk about how it used to be for Casimir and me. Would you listen? Casimir started gymnastics really early, when I was even younger, so I copied her in almost everything. I went to the class too. I was too little to really understand the sport or the rules, and everyone praised me when I did well. The coach would give me little rewards like ice cream cones. We did our best trying to learn the moves and routines, since it kept getting us ice cream. Those must be good memories.
Yes.
I suppose you're right. We ate ice cream together, we talked, we laughed. Those days were so fun. And one day, around when we started going to junior meets, Casimir asked me, if we can be #1 in the world, does that mean we get all the ice cream we could eat? Hey XPRX, how you doing? It's nice to see you. First time chatting. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, with a straight face, of course. She can be really funny sometimes. So obviously I told her, Casimir, you're a super genius. I'm doing quite well. I'm getting a bit sleepy, but I know I've got a bit more of this game to play tonight. So I'm pushing on through. How old was she again? Well, we were just kids, but she really was a genius, you know? Everything came so easy to her, and every day she only got better. You remember what my coach said, Senpai? That Casimir's greatest weapon was her boldness? Casimir was always so bold, she was like a beacon of confidence.
So...
And one day, I realized I'd never catch up. No matter how hard I tried, I'd have constellation process for the rest of my life. Casimir was always the one up on the podium, but even when she won an ice cream, she never ate it without me. I always told her not to worry about me, but she said she'd wait until we could enjoy it together. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like in the Discord groups, I'm one of the few people where my time is a really bad time. But I'm always happy to try and support everyone there whenever I can. Like, I usually open up people's streams and I leave my computer on to lurk when I go to bed. Yeah, just to help support. She really believed in me. She said we'd be the best in the world someday. She had her own practices to do, but she was always so busy helping me. She spent hours trying to help me. She cared about you. She was so kind and strong. She was the perfect older sister. Casimir's kindness was so infuriating. But why? She was always the one on the podium, surrounded by flashing cameras, but all I could do was watch from the shadows. I'm not Casimir, and no matter what I do, I'll never be like her. If she'd just given up on me, it wouldn't have hurt so much. At least then people would stop trying to compare us. What about Casimir's feelings?
I'm sorry.
You're right. I suppose I was just selfish in the end. The thought kept coming back. Every day my mind went back to it. Everyone would be better off if I didn't exist. Either that, or I should just be Casimir. She's the one people really want. Sumire's the one who's useless, pointless. Who would care if she died? But my sister died instead. Why did she have to protect an idiot like me? I watched her. Oh good, I appreciate the lurks as well. Like, a lot of my viewers are silent lurkers. You know, I'm always happy just to see people are around. So what happens now? Senpai, I can't stop here. Now I want to keep doing gymnastics as Sumire. I want to hit those heights Casimir was aiming for. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face her.
Please, listen to me.
Please, you keep going out with me now that I'm Sumire. I want you to hold me to this, to make sure I don't run away from who I am again. I will.
Thank you very much.
Really? Thank you so much. You must think I'm pretty lame. But I guess that's Sumire. It's who I am. I have to be stronger, both in my heart and with my gymnastic skills.
Maybe some other
But
time.
for now, I'm Sumire Yoshizawa. It's nice to meet you again. Alright, we've got follow-up and fitness talk.
Alright.
Phew, I feel so much better with all that off my chest, Senpai. I think this really helped me. Now I can focus on turning over a new leaf, doing my best.
Shall we go?
Let's get some practice in until I have to go to club. We're training even harder than before. I'll be extra strict from now on. Thanks for training, feel my stamina increase.
Alright.
More HP! Hello? I could think about what happened earlier today. And I'm sorry to see such a pathetic side of me. As soon as I acknowledged myself as Sumire, my gymnastics training started to fall apart too. But this is the real me, I guess. So, what if it is? Huh? Well... you know, you're right. So what if this is who I am? I made up my mind to keep moving forward, even without Kasumi. I can't just run and hide now. I'll think about where Kasumi got her strength from, and what I can do as Sumire. I'll calm down, and think all of this through. Thank you for listening to all that. Okay, talk to you soon. My shoulders are so stiff. I hope it's not my old age. Nothing to do. So, time to work out. Actually, I need a faith persona.
Yes.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
The compendium, yes? What will you be registering? Would you like to register this to the compendium? What will you be registering?
Right, that definitely
you
got
wish to
registered.
browse the entries?
Resident only, and it was faith that I needed.
You wish to summon
There we
mistress,
go.
and you may take it with you then. May luck be on your side.
So now, next time I interact with her, it should go better. Wonder what they would do with
Indeed.
Ego and P6. Ah, his voice actor passed away. Why? Like, that's a tough one. Like, you'd think, oh, they just use a new voice actor. But I know in... Like, actually, I'm curious. Is it the English voice actor or the Japanese voice actor? Because, like, I know in Japan, if a voice actor passes away, they usually retire the character. Whereas in English, they usually just replace them. Okay, they'll probably get someone who sounds similar.
Alright.
Alright. Got 11 more health. Am I an idol? No, not me. My mom lets me play games. We've been playing them together. I'm not gonna get a facelift. I like my face. Oh, I thought you said your nose was... Sorry, never mind. I don't mind the pay as long as I can buy my trading cards. Hey, have you heard of this AI mask guy? Well, AI mask Gazooey. I guess. Some extreme video stream with a robot mask with a big audience. Oh, it's not me. I don't have a big audience. I don't know when Ego's voice actor passed away, but Maruki was a little after Royal released. Aww. It makes me sad to hear it. At least we get to experience their work. We got a request on the fan site from someone who knows him in real life. One of his streamers' friends? Apparently they want him to stop streaming himself, going around doing borderline illegal stuff. When anyone tries to talk him out of it, he flips out and gets violent. They say he's out of control. Do we have a name? Yeah, about that. Says he's not going to post the guy's info online. I guess this AI masked Ozzy guy has annoyed a lot of people. If he got doxxed, things get ugly. So, we can only have his title then, or screen name or whatever. How can we get more hints? I'm looking at his archives now. A lot of these streams seem to be from Kichijoji. If we check around, maybe talk to some students, we might learn something. Students, huh? So our best shot is probably weekday afternoons. But Kichijoji isn't the only place he visits. We learn how to check other locations too. Okay then, let's all look around. We'll leave Kichijoji to you. So he's doing borderline illegal stuff in some goofy mask, cramping our style and making life hard for people. Gotta shut the guy down, for all their sakes too. It doesn't really bother me if I do get super popular or not. Like, truth be told, the reason I started streaming is I've got a ton of games on Steam. And physically off a PlayStation, and Xbox, and Switch, and all the other consoles out there. But for the longest time, I felt guilty that I couldn't play games because I should be working. I should be doing adult stuff. So I kind of looked at them all and went, you know what? I enjoy watching streamers. Like, I don't have a huge list of people I like to watch. I'm only now starting to branch out. Usually I'll raid someone, I'm like, you know what, I'm going to watch it for a while. And if I do, you know, if I get hooked, whenever you're streaming, I'm going to watch. You know, so I want to support these people as well. But I thought, if I'm watching these people, I might as well just stream the games that I've always wanted to play. Like, a big part of my personality is if I feel like someone's going to be disappointed in me, I will have to follow through. And I felt like with this, people would be annoyed if I stopped playing Persona halfway through. So here we are 2 months later, nearly done. But yeah, that's my reason for streaming. Like, I may change later on. I was like, oh, I want to get popular. But for me, right here, right now, I'm just fine streaming for just a few people. If people find this entertaining, that's all the better.
Well then, what are your thoughts?
The home shopping program's also on. Talisman set, bunch of her food is all sweet delight. Look at the sweet delights. Yeah, that's it. Like, a big thing of what I've been doing lately.
Let's do it.
Well, big thing seems like a bit drastic. I've been playing. Mine's blanking out. Skyrim soundtrack. Someone has an 11-hour YouTube video of just the music in different areas, and listening to it while I'm trying to get stuff done is making me go, I should replay Skyrim. The trouble is, what version? Because the only version of Skyrim I don't own is on Switch. I'm part of the problem. I wanted every version I could. Alright, let's hang out with Sumire again. But like the only reason I didn't get on Switch is the Switch doesn't have achievements or trophies. And I know people go, the only people who care about that are people who care about, well, the cleanest way I can put it is they trying to measure their egos. And I look at it and go, well, to me, it's not showing off with ego and whatnot. Like when I played this, when it says, hey, you got, like you hit a home run in baseball, here's an achievement. It's like, that made me happy. I got the ding sound. And honestly, Nintendo could do so much with the Switch's one. Like, a big thing that I love with Super Smash Bros. Is when you get trophies, you can display them as a physical trophy on a table. Now imagine if, even if it was just, hey, game developers, you get a trophy for when a player finishes your game, and you have 3 challenges. So there's 4 trophies in total. If that was it, that's still something. I could show off that I beat Breath of the Wild. I could show off that I beat Pokemon. I caught all the Pokemon. I could show off that, you know, I finished a story in Splatoon. Things like that. Like, there is so much potential on what they could do. Oh yeah, the Switch Online stuff, like, some of their online things are a bit frustrating. Even with Pokemon being, you can't gain access to the events now unless you have a paid subscription. Because like my brother and his wife are going, oh, we heard about the Charizard event in Scarlet and Violet. How do we get them? Like, connect online. Like, oh, it says we need a membership. So why don't you get it? Nope. Why, Nintendo? Why would you not allow it? Anyway. Sure, hang out with Sumire.
Thank you so much.
This amazing person has been guiding Kasumi me since we were little. Let's head over. Yeah, like that's,
you know,
a thing. Like some features I feel like should be included. Whereas like, if you say, oh, you gotta have a membership to play online, okay, I'll pay for a membership if I want to play online, maybe I don't. But if they say, look, there's network functionality, it's not an always online thing, it's just, hey, at this point this could be a little bit helpful if you download this thing from online. That should be included free. That's just me though. Like, I know some people may go, but everywhere makes you pay for the internet service. Why should they be different? It's like, well, let them lead by example. Force everyone else to make their services cheaper. Kasumi helped me through this special regimen several times. It gets tough after a while. Your limbs start feeling heavier the longer you keep them up. Whenever we did this before, all I could focus on was how well Kasumi was doing, and how much I wanted to stop. Kasumi was probably disappointed in me. I got tired out so quick. Who knows? She never said it, but I was disappointed in myself at least. She never doubted herself for a second. And then there's me. Oh, I think it's almost time for my coach to show up. I'm kinda nervous. Is she scary?
Yes.
You could say that. She's tough on us, but she's a great mentor. She's been helping Kasumi and me for a long time. Even though my stupid delusions as Kasumi, she never stopped helping me. I don't know what I'd do without her.
How are you?
Hello, Coach Hiraguchi. Sumire? Maybe it's just my imagination, but you seem like your old self again. Yes, I'm sorry I worried you. I've been running away from what happened to my sister. So you realized, are you okay now?
Please, listen to me.
I'm not totally back to my normal self. and I'm working towards a new goal. I want to be the best in the world. So, now, I'm going to do what I can as Sumire. I see. By the way, who's this? Oh, this is my senpai from school. We both came here for a lesson. Oh, so you're... Fine. Let's have you go first, Sumire. You can start with your combination.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. She's got some amazing moves. That was so fast. She's really got those aggressive moves down. She really is just like her sister. Okay, you can now take a break. We'll do some more later. Ah, but thank you very much.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Coach Hiraguchi. Thanks for all your help today. So, how did I do? I tried to put some real force to that combination. You said you were going to perform as Sumire this time. Didn't see that at all. All I saw out there was Kasumi, or a shadow of her at least. But what? Kasumi defined her performance by her boldness, yes. But that's not something you can appropriate for yourself. It came from the energy within her. That's what made her Kasumi. I told you to think about who you really are. Seems like you still don't understand what I meant. You need to stop hiding behind Kasumi. You can't keep denying yourself like this. How can she still call you her rival? Huh? What's that supposed to... I never wanted to draw attention to it, but Kasumi had a very competitive streak. She hated to lose. She would always tell me she was so jealous of her little sister and her delicate, graceful style. Can't lose to her, she said. She wanted you to see that. She said that? That's impossible. Kasumi could do anything and I was nothing. I've said all I want to say, but I suggest you think a little harder about it. Okay, it's your turn now. Get ready. Are you okay? That was... well, thank you, but I'm fine. I know she was quite impressed with your physical abilities. Compared to you, though, I was pitiful. Me? Graceful? Now that I think about it, I guess that's the only thing my coach used to compliment me on. But even with that, I couldn't match Kasumi's performance at all. Now she says Kasumi saw me as a rival? I don't believe it. I mean, all I was doing was imitating her. Even since the beginning, I was just following Kasumi. That was fine in the beginning. I loved being with Kasumi, and it was fun. But ever since I started noticing this difference in our gymnastic skills, one thing became clear. I hope you have a good day at work, Stegmodius. Hopefully it's an easy day for you. I'll always be someone less than Kasumi. Just worthless after all. That isn't true.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for saying that. You're very kind. Still, something occurred to me when Coach told me what Kasumi said. I realized just as like she wanted to show me what she could do, I still want you to see my own abilities. You remember? Like when I try to show off back at the batting cages. Oh, maybe that's why I need to chase. Maybe that feeling can help me get some confidence. Sounds like even Kasumi like my more subtle and delicate moves. So if I mix that in with her aggressive style, it'll be like a duet. Right? Maybe I'll better step up my routine. If the key here is showing you what I can do, then I just need you to watch me again. Senpai, will you go out with me again? Another love confession?
What?
What? I mean, love, I didn't mean to, I was just hoping to get your help, and... Wait, are you just messing with me? But I hope you know, I really will be relying on you. It's such a deep bond of trust.
Alright.
I'll think about what else I can do. When I figure it out, I'll let you know. Oh, is the time already? Let's get going. 5 more HP. Oh, Senpai, thank you for coming with me today. Heard Hikaruchi is so strict, isn't she? She's going easy on you. Well, she wasn't going easy on you at all. She used to make me and Kasumi work so hard. She was so harsh, she even made me cry a couple times. But Kasumi said she was probably tough on us because she saw our potential. Thanks to Kasumi supporting me with her strength, I kept working hard. Didn't seem like you were struggling at all though. You might be just as tough as Kasumi. Amazing! I love a good challenge. Oh, I see. Did the struggle fuel you? I wish I could do that. I can't stop thinking about what you mentioned though. They earn energy, huh? Guess I'm the only one who can find the answer. But I'll try with everything I have. For now though, I'll talk to you later.
Yo.
Ah, another box.
Hey!
Ah, all those items I bought on them.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm not available to work. I am available though to go to the gym. I mean, we're now at 989. If this gives us 11, we can see if we hit 1,000 or if it stops at 999. Nice, drink the protein, punch the things.
Alright.
Goes up by 9, and another 2, so that's 11. Now, we'll find out. After a train trip. Went to the fishing pond last week. You know, the one in Ichigaya. Oh, I didn't know about that. I take it you must like fishing then. Oh, you didn't know? Well, anyway, I was reeling them in with my usual technique, but suddenly, I saw this monstrous fish's huge shadow. He would have been a worthy opponent at that size, but he got away. I made the right choice to go out there while it was snowing. Even though it was cold? Well, even if it was cold. Hey, you listening? Stop looking at your phone. Fishing in the snow, huh? That takes some willpower. You should try sometime. Alright, moment of truth. Okay, 999 is your max stat for health. Good to know.
Hey, hey! I was thinking...
Alright, let's hang out with Sumire once more.
Thank you so much.
It's time to show you. I'll go first and get myself ready. Now that you excuse me, I'll see you later.
This is...
Oh, this is so working for you. I know you said you wanted people to see you, but I put together something a little more wild and eye-catching. Is that Sumire? Wow, it's like I'm a totally different person. You've got some of that carnivore energy, and a little herbivore meekness too. This Savannah style would definitely turn heads.
I see.
I see. Well, I guess it's important to have a balanced diet. Alright, I'll walk up to her. Oh, I'm glad you made it.
So anyway...
I wanted to surprise you, so I got here a little early to dress up. I tried to disassemble based on the staff's advice. What do you think? I've definitely been getting attention in this. Some people have been staring. This is sort of like showing up my own style, right? You're just standing out.
No.
Oh, you don't like it? I thought it was a pretty cool outfit. Though to be honest, I could tell some of this was a little off. I mean, they say these are leopard spots, but I could just as easily be some kind of mutant giraffe. Anyway, I should change. I thought this might help me find some answers, but I guess it didn't go with much of a plan. But once again, I totally misinterpreted everything and made no progress at all. Classic Sumire. I wasn't like this when I was looking for my father's glasses. I feel like if I'm doing so much worse than when I thought I was Cassidy. Don't even know if I'm worth showing off, let alone how to do it. Try to stay positive.
Yes.
You're right. I can't just let my pessimism win. I have to stay strong. Hey, I don't have time to be lost in my thoughts. I'll find some clothes that'll help me show off my true self. But still, look how many styles there are. Huh? Why is this sweater have a hole? Where is this string going? What do I do now? This is a lot harder than I thought. This isn't it. All those clothes are very stylish, but I'm not sure I'd really want to be seen in them. How do I want to be seen? Or how do I want Senpai to see me? Senpai. What is it? Oh, please don't stare at me like that. You started it. Well, yes, but if you look at me, I don't know what to do. Oh, right. Maybe it shouldn't be that one-sided. If I give other people attention, then surely I'd get attention in return. I think I get it. Oh. I think I'll try on this one.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
What do you think? You look really cute.
What?
Cute? I mean, really cute? What are you trying to say? I guess I know I'm happy to wear it. Or hear it. Thank you for letting me show a part of myself. I made up my mind. Should wait here for a second. I need to go buy this.
Thank goodness.
I'm so glad I found something good. You found your answer? I'm not sure if I can call it an answer, but thanks to you, I think I realized something. When I first saw this piece, I kind of fell in love with it. And it's a little bit embarrassing to say this, but my first thought was that I couldn't wait for you to see me in it. I wondered what kind of face you'd make, or how you'd react. I wanted you to see that side of you. Oh, I don't mean anything weird by that. I just wanted to show myself off to you, I guess. To see you and be seen. The more I thought about it, the more important that feeling became. And then suddenly, I just realized I wasn't nervous anymore. So that's how it was.
Oh.
I've always been really bad at making decisions on my own. I mean, Casmi always picked perfect things for me anyway. I never really knew if making my own decisions could feel validating. So I didn't really feel a need to choose anything for myself. After all, nobody expected me to. But today, I picked something because I liked it. And I felt confident in that. Even if you didn't like it, I don't think that changed how I feel about it. And that's how it should be.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so too. Is this what Coach meant about Casmi wanting me to see how she felt? If that's true, then did you really think I was... Well, I can't say for sure, but I think as long as I've got you supporting me, I'll be okay. Oh, trying to talk like her hurts my throat.
Alright.
I can just feel it just dropping as I go on and on. Now, we should head home. Thanks for coming out with me today. Oh, should we go buy some clothes for you next time? You could always try on that Savannah ensemble. I think it might even suit you better than me. Maybe.
Maybe some other times.
See you. Thank you so much for going shopping with me today. However you watch, hope you find something I really liked. Oh, when I say it like that, it's actually a little embarrassing. By the way, where do you like to get your clothes from? Online. I see. Well, online shopping is definitely convenient. But don't you get worried? The clothes will look so different in person than doing display pictures. I'd love to hear what you consider when you're picking things out. Isn't it so fun to pick out clothes though? The one I bought today was so gorgeous. It's almost too nice for me to actually wear it. Though I guess that defeats the purpose if I want people to see me in it. Oh, I guess that I'd better let you go. Talk to you later.
Yo.
Ah, another box.
Hey!
Yeah, my voice is definitely breaking a little there.
Oh!
I wonder if it lets me go to the temple during night. Nope, it's a daytime only thing.
Okay.
Alright. Run the wash as is, and I'll call Kawakami.
What do you want to do?
Alright, let's make some curry.
Make sure you close up. Let me explain.
Secret ingredient apples. Breaded fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. The hint of sweetness makes for a subtle, delectable flavor. Apples are recommended due to their fiber. Stewing the apple will bring out its sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry.
Yes, all right.
I got 2 master curry from it. And then I got the outfits. It's so cramped in all these fluffy clothes. Now for today's train news. Cold wave expected to accompany snowfall in Tokyo, and it is likely that a large cold wave will hit the Kanto region. Companies with high employee satisfaction on the rise, many workers have provided very positive responses. Crime rate reaches record-breaking low. Number of incidents is down by more than half compared to last year. Snow. It's going so cold lately.
Morning.
Morning. It's another cold day.
Hey.
You know, the place been acting kind of weird lately, huh? Even the people around me are talking differently now. Or they're really weirdly optimistic. It's the same thing in town too. Everyone seems kind of restless. This is part of Dr. Moroki's power too, isn't it? It's possible.
Thanks.
Yeah, guess it hasn't happened to everyone yet. But if we don't change Dr. Moroki's heart by the deadline, we're not even going to realize that something is wrong anymore. Have to win, no matter what.
Oh, have you heard?
I was talking to my friends from overseas recently. People introduced me to new slang never heard of. Well, English slang is constantly evolving with the times. Textbook English is more static, so lame. But sometimes you can work out the meanings behind slang through context clues. Some are just natural extensions of English language constructs that have already been in place for years. Others might combine normal words or use more common phrases in new or unusual ways. Take thirsty, for instance. Ordinarily describes a need for a drink. That's a pretty serious need, right? But a slang describes someone who's a little too desperate, like a boy who won't stop asking you out. Oh, and hangry. That's when you're hungry. It puts you on edge and everything makes you mad.
I need an
So
answer.
here's a test. Would you say you're feeling a little salty? What would salty mean if used in slang sense? Can you figure out what salty means? Maybe there are clues in words like it. You can call someone sweet, right? What does that mean when describing a person? Kind-hearted. You're right. It's pretty positive connotation. So what would salty have? Negative. Yeah, I think so too. After all, people only describe food as salty when the salt overpowers everything else. So if it's a negative connotation, then I would say it means someone's feeling bad somehow. It's probably something you can say about yourself or other people. So with this in mind, salty probably means... Chat. I'm gonna say resentful. I always took salty as someone's getting angry or annoyed. It's like a... Chris Pratt's voice for the Mario movie is so wrong. He looks like sounds like Linda Belcher from Bob's Burgers. Like, dude, just too salty over it. It's like, I am not salty. Bah. You know, that to me, they're angry. So I think resentful would be best. But then again, this came out a couple years ago. Maybe salty has changed. But I'm going to choose resentful. Alright, yes, that was right. It means you resent something. Other flavor-based descriptors apply to people, like sweet or sour. Slang can be rooted in many origins, common words, acronyms, and of course, portmanteaus. Have you heard the word frenemy? It's portmanteau of friend and enemy. Think something like a rival, or an enemy who acts friendly with you.
Nice going.
I mean, I could have just botched that and it wouldn't have mattered, but I want to be smart. So, more fun than stuffy old standard English, right? But it's good to learn the rules before you break them. If anyone wants to learn more extra slang vocab, I would be positively psyched to offer some bonus lessons. For enemies, huh? Had enough of backstabbing. She's not there today. Oh, I guess we're going to temple instead.
Hey, hey! What do you want to do? Okay.
Right, let's meditate. It'll increase our SP. We don't really need it, but might as well.
Yep.
All right.
Alright, we got 3 more SP. I feel like exercising gave us more.
Thought as much.
Alright, head back to the jazz club.
I see.
Power and luck.
What do you want to do? Hey!
Alright, Makoto. Since, you know, she's... You know, Joker's girlfriend.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
I feel they deserve a little date. I'm gonna skip through it because... I've gotta gone through their options a few times. Best to just skip through.
Alright.
Alright. Strength up by 2, energy by 1, or endurance by 1, and luck by 1. Getting quite strong now.
Well, shall we begin?
Alright, we have free time. Let's make some more tools.
Yeah.
I'll make 12 atom matches. Thankfully, you know, when you just fast forward, it's not... No, there's a group chat. Snow coming tomorrow. Think we'll get a real blizzard? Who knows? You really ever see heavy snow in Tokyo? I predict heavy snowfall, but it's gonna be wet snow, so it won't really pile up much. Sources? Some guy on TV. Oh no, my flower beds. I should go check on them. I'm sure they'll be fine. But if you need help with them, I'll do what I can. Indeed, Ryuji can as well. Man, you can't just volunteer me. Not that I wouldn't though. Need any heavy lifting done? I'm your guy. Actually, if the snow's gonna be that bad, you think it might have some effect on the metaverse too? We might as well keep it in mind when we plan for tomorrow. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba.
Hey, hey!
Sumire's there.
Hey, hey!
Alright, let's hang out.
Senpai.
Thank you so much, but as to where to go, if possible, let's go somewhere we can have a quiet discussion. You have a cafe?
I see!
Oh, LeBlanc. I suppose we could be able to talk in peace there. If that's really okay, I'll head over there right now. Sorry for dropping in on you like this. I hope it's not too much trouble. We call it holiday hours. Thank you. I just need to talk to you about something in person. Oh, it smells great. Thank you. It's really good. Something about it is relaxing.
Please, listen to me.
I think I'll be ready to show Coach Hiraguchi my performance soon. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to be there when I do. Is that okay? Definitely. Great, I'm so glad. But that's not what I came to talk about. Do you remember what I said when we went clothes shopping? I talked about wanting you to see me, and how that helped me stop worrying. Well, of course I do. I'm so glad you remember. I was thinking about Kasumi. I wondered how she must have felt, thinking she didn't want to lose to me, wanting me to watch her. Maybe that's what we had in common. We both wanted someone specific to see our efforts, to see us as we are. As long as we have someone watching us, we can stay strong. So I finally realized something. I think part of Kasumi's strength came from that. I was the one she was thinking of. Never heard her say it, but maybe she'd been trying to tell me through a performance. I can't believe it took me this long to figure it out. Such an idiot. I'm glad I finally realized it. Even as worthless as I am, I hope I still help Kasumi somehow. You're not worthless though.
Yes.
Right, I have to believe in myself. Kasumi's beyond any apologies I could give her. I can't tell her how I feel. She'll never see me perform. That's reality, and it happened because of me. I've been running away from that for too long. But I'm done running now. It's time to stand on my own 2 feet. I want to live for both of us now, for the sake of everything we wanted. I want to grow even stronger. Even if I end up in tears from failing at a meet, or if the pressure's too much for me sometimes, with Kasumi's confidence and the grace she recognized in me, I'm gonna keep moving up. I'm gonna show Kasumi who Sumire Yoshizawa really is.
All right.
That happened pretty quick.
You know,
And so, now that I'm committed to, not running away from my feelings, there's something I need to tell you. Go ahead. But thank you very much. Nervous sweats just kicked in, I guess. I realized it was less a matter of showing up and more wanting someone to watch me. That is, wanting someone special to watch me. Someone I'd want to have eyes only on me. And I thought to myself, well, for me, that special person is obviously Senpai. So I think that means I'm in I'm in... What?
I love you.
I'm in love with you. I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. But the last thing I want to do is make you uncomfortable, so... Let's stay friends.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I'm glad you could be honest with me. I'm still happy I told you how I felt. I don't regret anything. Even if you don't feel the same, I'll hold on to my feelings and let them drive me forward. Oh, but please, things don't have to be different between us now, okay? I love and admire you as a friend too. No matter what, that won't change. So, I'd still like for you to keep your eyes on me, even just as friends. Just watch me, and I promise I'll keep improving. Show me your best.
Yes.
I can't do it to Makoto. I gotta be faithful. But, just saying, Sumire is doing it in a healthy manner. Just because she has feelings that aren't quite met. She's not getting angry, she doesn't blame, she's like, okay, that's fine. I chose Makoto, because Makoto is best girl. Alright, I'll beat all your expectations. Oh, it's already this late? I need to get to practice.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Thank you so much for the coffee. Now, if you'll excuse me. I mean, I can't just ditch best girl for second best girl. Hi, Naito. Welcome. I'm so close to the end. Senpai, thank you for spending time with me today. My heart's still pounding, actually. I should tell you how I feel. That would have been unthinkable for my past self. I really feel like I've matured, and I'm really glad for your part in that, Senpai. I'll always have your back. Thank you. Nothing could be more encouraging than that. I'll have to keep working hard so you can see my progress. I'll be heading out soon. I'm about to have Coach Hiraguchi watch my performance. I wanted to watch over me as I grow too, so... Okay, till next time. So how are you doing today, Naito? I mean, I heard through Twitter that there was a wedding or something. And then you had to challenge a dog to, a duel. And then you're going to banish him to the Shadow Realm. Hello, Azazel. Welcome to the channel. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Give me a quick moment. Where did my mouse go? Okay, you're on a listen-only mode. I've never seen that symbol before. Where it's like a person with an eye and cross through it. Well, I hope you're doing well. As I said, welcome. If you see me look around like this, it's because VC face, if I turn over here, and if I stay still, my head is slowly turning. And now if I look back at the camera, I'm looking away. Don't know why it does this. Just does. But still welcome.
I'll just add this.
Yep. Nearly at the 124-hour mark. Alright, Jazz Club. Let's get Makoto a couple more skill points. That person's face appeared briefly, and that scared me.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
I'll probably do the requests at the start of February.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Though at the same time, they just go on for so long in Mementos.
Yes, this is great.
All right.
Clap, 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 clap.
Hey!
It is odd, but then again, it's kind of been said that Murky hasn't influenced everyone yet. So the people who haven't been influenced by him are still requesting. Oh, we're able to get a seat. This is... I only have one book left.
Hmm?
Morning.
Oh man, snow is crazy. It's freezing, but exciting at the same time. Say, think there'll be some kind of change in Mementos too? I have to get ready. Well, let's check it out after you're ready. Come on, sound good? Promise me you think about it. Alright, man?
Oh yeah.
She's not there. It's gonna be a wait another full day. Isn't it? Alright. Meditate at the temple.
Hey, hey! What do you want to do? Okay.
Mona keeps talking.
All right.
I mean, I feel eventually you're gonna get a special reward for going there to that. We have a week before the deadline. Darn it, I can't relax. I know what you mean. Everything moves so fast when we were up against that big evil deity thing. But now we have so much time to think it over. Can't help but feel nervous. Right? It's like, still got a whole week left. Gotta be ready. Whoa, you sound all tough and leadery. It would be no exaggeration to say that this time, the fate of the world really is in our hands. Like he says, we should prepare as much as we can before the time comes. However we feel, it's only a single week. We just need to make sure we don't go in with anything left undone. Yuji, you better not panic like it's the last day of summer break. For real? It's tomorrow? Oh, what do I do? You know, like that. Yeah, I could see that. Fairly easy to imagine. Hey, I am not that bad, guys. Either way, we should do what we can so we can go into this with no regrets. Thank you for getting us back on track, Haru.
Yep.
The week is going to go by quick. Make sure your last prep days count. Alright, I gotta talk to these people so they leave. Maybe not. Well, I was gonna make coffee. So I guess we'll just go to the jazz club. After playing Strikers, I kinda like Haru a lot more, being able to give enough screen time. Yeah, that's a common complaint I've heard, is Haru really didn't get her chance to shine.
Hey. Oh.
And like, I didn't mind Haru's
Thanks for coming in.
character. How did he get Reese's poster? It was one of the friend events. I don't recall which one, but I know one of them it was... Like, they went, I was given this poster. Here, you can have it.
Alright.
But unfortunately, like, it was my first item I unlocked, so it was at the very start of my playthrough. Many plagues have swept through this world. Cholera, measles, pestilence, all diseases of incredible strength. They can resist all our cures, and yes, some can even kill. But there's one disease we do not fear. We even welcome it. Any guesses? It is a disease we call happiness. Huh, did you think I was only being dramatic? A scientific study suggests that the emotion of happiness spreads in much the same way as a disease does.
You.
Now then, next film. How far did your study suggest personal happiness can spread? To friends of friends of friends.
This is it.
Well done.
Wonderful, that's correct. It would seem your own happiness can indirectly affect the mood of your friends' friends' friends. Their findings suggest that happiness is spread through connections and physical proximity. Under these principles, perhaps it's only possible to create a world in which everyone can be happy.
Nice going.
Wow, he's so smart. But I can't bear that thought. A world of endless, uninterrupted peace? It's a terrifying idea. Where's the thrill of it in a world without strife, despair, or agony? Without unhappiness, there is no true happiness. I don't want to live in a world that boring. Sky never changes. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I'll be here till morning. Can't just leave my co-workers behind. You brought in a draft? What are you talking about? Actually, who even are you? So happy that my husband makes me dinner all the time. It's so easy going. I want to live here forever. Have you ever thought about how scary it'd be to lose our daily lives as we know them? Sumire still isn't there. Alright, back to the temple. Like, I've kinda want to get her to rank 10.
Hey.
And then I can go to bed.
What do you want to do? Okay.
Like, it's 1:37 a.m. I'm quite tired. Yep. Jerk is now meditating.
Alright.
Hey.
Alright, let's brew some coffee. And I'll fast forward my way through it.
Yes, alright.
Got 2 master copies.
Let me explain.
Guatemalan SHB. Volcanic soil in Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Watermelon beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard beans, a grade given to coffee grown at altitudes above 4,500 feet, has a citrus-like acidity and a full body. Interesting little fact. I'm thinking of quitting my job. What? I know our company used to be pretty shady, but it's going a lot better now. Did something happen? Well, I guess you could say that. It's not that I hate this job or anything, but my side job's been going off really well, and my stock's looking good too. I'm raking it in and I barely have to work. When I look at it that way, it just seems stupid to have a full-time job. I'd say he can do whatever he wants as long as he's happy, but this is just kind of sad. Yes, she's there. Thank goodness.
Hey!
Going to perform a routine for my coach right now, and I was hoping you'd come watch me. I'm confident that I can show my answer through my routine.
Nothing matters more to
So
me.
if you've got time to spare, then please. Alright, let's go hang out with her.
Thank you very much.
Get ready and head to the gymnasium.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It looks like my coach is yet to arrive. I'm usually so nervous when Coach Hiraguchi watches my performance, partially because she's worked with me for so long. That's why I don't want to let her down. But today I'm excited about this.
You look radiant today.
Thank you. When you compliment me like that, I feel like everything's going to turn out well in the end. Thank you for making time to observe me today. I really wanted to get an unbiased evaluation from you.
You got a good look on your face today, Sumire.
Yes, ma'am. I'm confident in the routine I'm about to perform.
Well, at first glance, I'd say you look like you've got it all figured out. But I'm here to gauge your performance, not just let you brag about it. Now, begin.
Ma'am.
Even her starting form's changed. Could this be your doing?
It's all Sumire.
You two are cute together.
All right, let's start. Thank you for watching.
You've grown so much, Sumire. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international success will be harsh and relentless. Are you ready?
Absolutely. I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics. I will make our dream a reality.
Glad to hear you're so sure. With your natural grace and dedication to reach the gauntlet, no matter how far it is from your grasp, your dream is no longer impossible. And you're the one who decided that, not me.
Huh?
You didn't even realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win on an international level. Until today, you'd only tell me, I hope I win.
Oh!
And am I correct in believing you weren't alone in this mission of yours?
Coach. Yes, that's right.
It's good to hear you have someone who really understands you in your corner. Your performance today truly was impressive. I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
Coach Hiraguchi liked my routine.
You must be happy.
Happy doesn't even begin to describe how I feel. I'm super duper happy right now. Thanks to you, I feel like I've finally found the answer I've been searching for. as well as discovering what's most important to me while performing. I genuinely can't thank you enough.
Well, we're not done yet.
Ah, good point. I've only just approached the starting line. I'm sorry for repeating this to death, but I really do need to say it again. I'm so grateful that I got to meet you, Senpai. I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world.
Feel a strong bond with Sumire.
I am thou. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret.
Second awakening.
All right. All right.
Now here's Maria.
This is the new me. I finally found it.
All right.
Sumire's persona Sandrillan has transformed to Bernardus. Looks interesting.
Oh, here's an idea. Why don't you join me on my tour, Senpai? It'll be you and me and Kasumi. All three of us taking on the world as a team.
I'll get my passport.
I'm kidding. No matter where I perform, even if it's on the other side of the earth, it feels like you'll still be there, watching over me. I really do believe that with all my heart. Thank you so much for coming out to support me today. I really hope we stay as close as we are on our way to the top. Boy, my body's still so jittery. I feel like I need to keep moving. Senpai, please join me in a bit of extra training. We'll start with some basic stretches. We're going to do a full routine, so I hope you came prepared.
Spend some time sweating it out with Sumire. Alright, evade curse. Well, I don't actually need it because we have the Null Blessing Curse accessory. Hello, Senpai. I want to thank you for everything. I feel like I finally managed to move past the trauma. I'm ready to be an international champion. And Kasumi, well, she'll be right there with me. That's why I want to turn this world back to how it used to be. I want to keep my promise with her. We're our world's champions. Huh? The whole world? You're right. Why start with gymnastics? We'll be the true champions of our world. With me, Kasumi, and you combined, I have faith in our power. I'm thinking of tying up my hair again. I know it sounds a little pretentious, but it'd be proof of my resolve. Like a reminder, so I'll always remember Kasumi's true feelings. Oh, I'm sorry for talking for so long. I hope we can accomplish even more together. Okay, good night.
Ah, you're back.
It'll be almost a year since you started living here. Huh, we don't look very much like a normal family, as usual.
I should write something.
Alright. Saved. Save again, just to be safe. I pressed this button. There we go. Oh my goodness. My throat's a little sore from trying to do a voice. But how's everyone in chat doing? I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you for bearing with me. Trying to look here, Reddit. We're almost there. Like, we are getting so close. I'm gonna move Streamlabs to the middle of my screen. It'll take a bit for my face to look back. Like, I know after the palace is gonna be post-story because of how base game ended. There was a couple hours of cutscenes, one after another. But yeah, tomorrow we should hopefully finish the game. I'm sorry to hear that you're freezing. If it helps where I am, I'm overheating. It's summer here and it is not fun. Just gonna do a little stretch. Oh, but yeah, like my office during the day has gained to like 40 degrees plus Celsius. If I Google 40 C to F, it's 104 degrees Fahrenheit. It is very hot during the day in my office. It does sound like a bad idea to go in for a bath at 1 AM. You know, truth be told. I feel like I should raid someone, but I don't really know who. All good. I mean, I'll transition again to my ending screen. So I'm just going to start off by saying thank you all for coming on by. I appreciate it. Yeah, it means a lot. As I said, I would raid someone, but I don't know who to raid because I don't know. Well, with my usual people I would go and raid aren't live. And if I was to raid someone new, I would like to sit and chat and talk with them for a little bit. I just feel like I want to go to bed right away. But yeah, thank you all for coming on by. I do appreciate it. But almost there. Almost finished with the game. Hopefully tomorrow night, or tomorrow's stream, we will finish Persona 5. If we don't, I will do a bonus stream Friday to wrap it up. And if it turns out that wrap up only lasts like 30 minutes, I will then swap over to Stardew Valley and just do a week of Stardew. Which means that I won't have to worry about speeding through certain days on Saturday. Because for Saturday, being New Year's Eve, I am going to try my best so that New Year, like right as we hit New Year's, we'll enter the new year in the game. To me, that sounds like a blast, and then we can enter 2023 with a clean slate, brand new games. I hope they survive getting out of the bath as well. Hopefully you do. My advice, bring some, like, grab a towel right away, like right this second. Grab a towel and get ready to wrap it around you. And then if you have a second towel, get ready to use that once you dry. But I've got to bring one in. Well, that's going to be very awkward for many reasons. But if anyone has any suggestions for games, feel free to jump in the Discord channel, or Discord group. We've got the link down below. The link should work. I've got a game recommendation channel. I believe you're allowed to recommend a game once every 2 hours. And I've got a challenge channel, which you can recommend once every 6 hours. The challenge channel is, like, the difference is, if you say, I want you to play Pokemon Fire Red, that goes into Games channel. If you say, I want you to play Pokemon Fire Red, but only use bug types, that goes into Challenge. Because, you know, there's going to be a challenge to it. The goal is to see if I can do it, and if I give up, then I give up. I've got a couple little recommendations. Whenever someone recommends something, I actually do add it to a Google Sheets document. Like, at the moment, I've got 14 games listed. And I've written down a formula. How many no attack persona run? I think that'd be impossible. Because some enemies will only use almighty skills. And, you know, you can't reflect almighty. Or someone will only use the elements that they're immune to, so you can't reflect them. Well, they're a better person than I am. I really wouldn't be able to. Like, Rangda would be able to reflect everything. I'm glad I got it. That was a really fun grind. But yes, feel free to do recommendations in there. If you would like to follow me on Twitter or Instagram, those links are there as well. And if you're not already following the channel, feel free to drop a follow. It helps support me. I'm slowly getting to 100. I was hoping to reach 100 by New Year's, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Would be amazing, but it's fine if it doesn't. But yes, I should now be off to the land of sleeps and good dreams. Do take care, everyone, and take care of yourselves. And Kine, make sure you don't freeze. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about you now. But yes, take care. Bye, everyone. Bye. I don't know why I'm waving, but I'm waving. Bye.